Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another Striker Break. It's Series 2 release day, and here we are. We're doing case breaks, couple of case breaks today. We're going to dive into the hobby format, and figure out what it's all about. I already opened a couple of boxes for a sneak preview, but we got to get a bigger sample size than that. So that's what we're doing today. We're here a little bit early. Going to start at about 2 o'clock. Wanted to talk a little baseball yesterday. Elly De La Cruz debut in the MLB, and he did not disappoint. Very exciting. The Reds in general are very exciting. Matt McLain and Elly De La Cruz. Dude, McLain is a beast. He might be my new favorite player. He's so good. So he's hitting 341 with a 396 on base and 500 slugging through 88 at-bats. He's got 2 home runs, 10 RBIs, 30 hits, a stolen base. And he went 3 for 6 yesterday with a game-winning RBI. Clutch hit. 3 for 6 with a run and an RBI. Matt McLain. Those Reds are exciting, and I'm super jealous. Because that's all we want, is a little bit of homegrown talent, a little bit of excitement for your team, you know? And it's been a few years of stink for the Reds, but man, do they have a bright future. A lot of good young pitchers, too. Before we get going, I got a little package here I got to open. This isn't baseball stuff, but it's collectibles. So I guess it kind of fits. I was talking about this a little bit last stream, and I finally got it. So we'll open this up quick, and then we'll get on to the rip. How's everybody doing? Having a wonderful day so far? Dave has a McLain Bowman First Chrome Purple to 250 found in your box yesterday. Elly already has the hardest hit ball for the Reds. Yeah, it was like a 112 mile per hour double he hit. crushing already. You just knew, didn't you? At least I felt it before the game even started. Ellie coming up, I was like, dude, they're going to win this game. Even against the Dodgers, which, you know, one of the best teams. Syndergaard on the mound today. Might as well crush again. It's that energy that the team gets. And Ellie was already walking around like he's one of the guys, confident. Exciting. Very, very exciting. I'm going to save this. You guys, you can get these for free from the post office, and they work great for a little bit of extra padding. Padded flat rate envelope. It's a great way to ship stuff too. If you have, you know, some heavy things that you need to get that you can get out in a flat rate. I think they're about $7. There it is. Talking about my Green Lantern collection the other day. Got a 9/8 here. Number 51. Just giving it a once over. Looks good. Very cool. Add it to the collection. I like it when they include a bag as well. You don't want to get scratches on your CGC. Made to be handled. High-end prospects are great unless you're a Cubs fan. Oh, come on now. You got Mervis. You guys bought veterans. And not okay, so this is good on two levels. The back of the book is my favorite movie of all time in video game format. And the front is my favorite front artwork of a comic of all time. It's just so good. God, it invokes emotion. You have to see what happened. You have to open it up and be like, dude, did he just go and kill all the other Green Lanterns and steal their rings? And it's a beautiful example in a 9/8. It's awesome. Okay, so that was a quick unboxing. And now on to the baseball cards. Impeccable timing as usual. I got a PSA order back just right before I started this. The FedEx lady came to the door. So I haven't opened it yet. I don't know if I'm going to do a live or make a video. Haven't decided yet. Might make a video because, dude, this Series 2 stuff, or like flagship to sort, is a nightmare. It takes forever. And it's just... So it's going to take me a couple days for that. I don't know when the next break's going to be. Maybe 2 days from now. So maybe tomorrow I'll make a video. There's the case. Let's do the randomizing. But first, Greenskeeper coming in with a $1.99 tip. Skyrockets in flight. Afternoon delight. What's up, my man? All right, let me pull this up. Appreciate you, as always. Glad to see you here. All right, here we have it. Come on over. Oop, I already put the box in the way, so I can't see my screen. There we go. We're mixing them up 5 times, because that's the tradition. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Angels on top. There we go. We plop them down. We grab the next pile. Grab these names. Roll the dice. 2 times. Let's make it count. There's 1. And the final round. 2. Sorting the names. And here are your teams. Diamondbacks, Sky, Braves, Charles C, Orioles, Kelvin M, Red Sox, Al L, Cubs, Nick L, White Sox, Sean F, Reds, Nicholas C, Guardians, Matt L, Rockies, Sky, Tigers, Jesse H, Astros, Steve Y, Royals, Cliff D, Angels, Ricky E, Dodgers, Ian F, Marlins, Christopher V, Brewers, Landon L, Twins, David D, Mets, Ian F, Yankees, Jonathan H, Athletics, Matt L, Phillies, Anthony H, Pirates, David D, Padres, Brian G, Giants, Will R, Mariners, Richard P, Cardinals, Calvin M, Rays, David S, Rangers, Ryan F, Jays, Nick B, and Nationals, Trevor G. Good luck, everybody. All right, here we go. 201, let's go. This is always tricky. Easy. Easy does it. Not gonna fit. They're not all gonna fit. Okay. Stack of 5. Stack of 5. Are you excited? Leave that guy right there. Box number 1. How's it going, everyone? Shirt rules, thank you. It's a Dave Durango special. I wish he'd come into the chat and hang out, but I think he has other loyalties that he needs to. You know, it's fine. Love Dave. I want Dave here all the time. I like this shirt so much I bought 2. Come on, Dave. You can come hang out in both streams. It's fine. No one's gonna judge you. Need a little bit of Dave spice in the striker breaks. Hot coffee from Kyle. Hot coffee from Kyle, or else it would be cold. And I would be complaining. We got a silver pack. Need a little, man, this is going to be tight for a minute. But we're going to do the quick rip. We'll get into this first. Got 4 boxes on the UPS truck waiting to be delivered. Everybody stop what you're doing. Hit the thumbs up. Hit the like button, please. Let's get a bunch of people in here. Supporting Major League Baseball, supporting baseball cards, supporting your pal Striker. All right, this is not going to... You know, there's only so much space on the board here. And when you got a whole case... Lenny Sosa, Kerry Carpenter, Eloy Jimenez. Silver pack number 1, bit of a bust, but they can't all be winners, can they? We'll open the first one up, pack by pack, and then we'll get into the quick rip because we've got 24 boxes to open. 2 cases today. Rainbow foil number 1, Kluber. Vino Chris with a 16-month membership. Did you see Stroman shuffle against Soto? No, I didn't. But I was watching a good amount of baseball yesterday. There's Jordan Walker. And I was watching the Reds and the Padres and Giants. in Colorado. Those are the 3 games I was focusing on. Evaldi, gold. So we got 1 gold so far. You know what? Who's one other pitcher I wanted to talk about? Speaking of Cincinnati and all these young guys that are performing, Andrew Abbott came up and put on a show. Jeez. He went 6 innings, only allowed 1 hit and 6 strikeouts for the dub against Milwaukee. What can I say? What can I say about these Reds? They're like the Orioles of the last couple years. Yep, Shohei hit a homer. Thinking of getting 1 jumbo and 1 hobby box. Thoughts? Andrew, did you watch my video where I broke down all the pack odds and I went into detail about every format and which one you should buy? If not, you should definitely go and watch that before you make any purchases. I put a lot of time and effort into it for you, so you should watch it. I could easily just keep all that information to myself and hide it and be like, like anybody else does who looks at the numbers. But no, this channel is about sharing info, sharing a love for the hobby and baseball, community, good vibes, positivity, doing something we enjoy. No need to be negative about our fun little hobby. I mean, if there's, we can discuss things, of course, but just make sure you remember the serenity prayer. Here it is, Greg Maddux. You get like 1 of these per box. Legends of the Game, Greg Maddux. It's either going to be a Legends of the Game or a Favorite Sons, or whatever that insert's called, is what it seems like so far. You need your own personal trench coat guy. Sometimes you got to risk your life to hook up with a trench coat guy. He hangs out in the bad part of the town. And you never know. You don't want to take too much cash with you when you meet up with a trench coat guy. And always look over your shoulder. And make sure you're packing some heat. Just in case. Just kidding about that last part. Maybe not. I don't know. YouTube with their terms of service. To 2023 Sean Manaea. Couple of golds. We got the dart throws going. Last trench coat guy you knew's been missing ever since. Yeah. Does your trench coat guy only communicate via pager? Do they still make pagers? Do you even know what a pager is? Are there some youngsters in here that don't even know what that is? Use traveler's checks. Yep, we got a flagship release on our hands here. A lot of base cards, couple of inserts, couple of parallels. You get your auto or relic. And then you go on to the next box. Tons of good rookies in here, though. This is an excellent rookie release. I mean, we could all tolerate about half the production, but it is what it is. All that really does is gives you a little bit better chance for hits if they include the same amount. I'm really looking forward to retail. So I bought a case of hanger boxes and a case of fat packs. Sorry, Oliver. Breaks sell out before I go live. They sell out real fast. You got to become a slammer. Slammers are support crew member of the Patreon crew that keeps me going, keeps me doing this, keeps me live, helps me to spend countless hours behind the scenes. Let me give you a little link, just in case you enjoy the show and you're interested in joining the crew. There it is. There's a link. The Slammers get notified when I post a break. They get a little link, takes you right to my website, which is strikerbreaks.com. Go to strikerbreaks.com, subscribe to the site. It's free. Just put your email address in there. Every once in a while, I'll send you out an email with a notification for a break. And also, that way I have your contact info in case we change platforms or if anything happens. I can get a hold of everybody and let you know what's going on. It's good to have everybody's email address just for such an occasion. You never know how big this thing gets. And one day, it may go global. It already is. We got friends in Australia watching. These are pretty rare. The all aces seem to be, one per maybe every other box. We'll see how it pans out. As a Reds fan, I'm skipping Series 2 and hoping for update to have Ellie and McLean. That would be sweet, but I don't know if Ellie's going to make it into update, man. I think he might be a Series 1. A little too late in the season for update. Usually, in order to make update, you got to have your debut within the first couple of weeks. So don't hold your breath. But McLean may make it. And I believe we've got Spencer Steer in this release, right? So it might be worth your while to pick up if you're on a budget, pick up a fat pack or something from Walmart. Those thick hanger packs, those are the best retail value. And they're only like $7. So I think it's definitely worth a buy if you're into it. Shouldn't take you too long to save up $7. Go pick up some cans. You guys have a deposit in your state. We have a 10-cent deposit in Michigan. I think every state should have a can deposit, by the way. And if for 10 cents at least, why wouldn't you? I never understood that. It encourages people to clean up and take care of their trash. Another rainbow foil. And what is this? It's the favorite son. So we got both of the inserts in this box. That's a first. Favorite sons? Okay. Where's our hit? Drake coming in with an 8-month membership. Thank you. And if anybody wants to join the channel, there's like a little, either it says join or there's a little $sign or something. I don't know how it works, but it's only $1.99 and it really helps. And you get access to, you get one of those free chats like Drake just used once a month. I think it's the equivalent of like a $5 or $10 super chat. You get special emojis and an avatar that changes over time, access to members only chat. It's the best deal of anything in the world that you can buy. But Drake says, you think Bo B will ever get the proper hobby love? Yeah. Because he initially had a lot of hobby love when he was a rookie. He was one of the most collectible rookies in 2020. Everybody was looking for Bo. And then he kind of fizzled out a little bit. So usually when a guy has initial hobby love and then it fades away and then they start to crush again, a lot of people have their cards in their collection. So there can be a lot of transactions and the flow. Black. Did we not get a hit in this box? We got a lot of parallels. I didn't see a hit, you guys. What an embarrassing moment for Topps. It should be. The very first box we open on release day out of a fresh case. Now, I'm not going to go too crazy. I'm going to just double check real quick. You guys can help me. It's possible that I missed an auto or something, but I think I have lightning fast fingers. and this thing dies. It's gonna be that kind of day, eh? Don't do it to me today. Scroll through again. Dude, if box number 1 didn't have a hit, should be ashamed. Tops. Fanatics. I think you can spot the autos really easily, which is why pretty sure we didn't get one, but I'm going to give you a second chance before I rip into you as an organization. If you can even call yourself an organization, that usually takes some organizing. Box number 2. Let's hope this one has the autograph or relic card in every box. Does that qualify as false advertising? Yeah, Mason. In my opinion. What a joke. Bad way to start. Herrera rookie. Bust. Still waiting for a missing hit redemption myself from Topps. Yeah. I had, I think out of all that Bowman that we broke, probably had 3 to 5 missing hits. Autographs, and those are very expensive autographs, you know, and just oops. Suckers. Bunch of suckers. Put a damper on the mood. I'm gonna have to bring it back up. Get real aggressive with it. There better be 2 in one of these other boxes. Andrew with a $5 coming in says, from a fellow Michigander. Thanks for all the research you put it into value per pack and box. Help me decide on what to go for Series 2. You're very welcome, Andrew, and I appreciate the donation. It's Dan B with $1.99. Jabs had some jumbos with a relic in a weird spot. What, he already opened jumbo boxes of this? I mean, you can't miss a relic. There's no missing a big fat relic. An auto, probably not going to miss an auto either, but it's possible. That's why I went back through and looked. Especially with eagle eyes. I've got the eagle eyes. I know what I'm looking for, you know. Got 1 auto out of 3. Yeah, Stadium Club Chrome is messed up too. These guys are taking a page out of the Panini playbook. They like literally hired Panini execs, ex-execs and stuff, and people that work there. And like, oh, let's just short people hits. That's great for business. I would love an email with an apology that I could share with my people to show that you at least care and that you're sorry and that you're trying to do better. And then I'd be like, all right. Jock Peterson, rainbow foil, all aces. So we got another all aces. There's two. This is how it goes now. Flying for parallels and checking out the inserts as they come. Derek Jeter, all-star card. And the cards are all flipped around. That was another request. Hey, congratulations. This is going to be something. Okay. This is going to a stack that doesn't get a hit. Okay. Free Tops Now card. If that's our hit. That better not be. That's a nice hit. Bryce Terang. Decent. Let's be real. That's a decent hit. I'm not planning on filling the stage either. We got too much to rip and too much to do to fiddle around with the stage. Unless we get like, I'll put autos and like real good stuff up there. Will Smith. Green rainbow foil to $4.99. Aranda. These are the WBC inserts, if you guys didn't know. Chapman. Yeah, better not count as a hit. That Tops Now card. Like if the first, not even going there. Oh yeah, speaking of Manoah. Had a horrible game. He got one out and allowed like 6-7 runs the other game. Let me see real quick. He got one out and allowed 6 runs for the loss. 162 ERA for that game and got sent down. I was like getting ready to drop him. Finally, I've had enough. He single-handedly has destroyed my fantasy baseball team. Seriously. His poor performances have just ruined my, like, I'm getting no wins out of him. He's crushing my ERA and whip. He's not getting any strikeouts. Like, horrible. And it's always so close with ERA and whip. Jordan. I'm glad they sent him down. So I could just drop him now. Bautista. I can't, like, he's one of my best pitchers. And I remember at the time, too, I was like, I'm not really going to draft Manoah, but he was cheap-ish. So I wasted probably like 20 auction dollars on him. Meneses. Hey, we got an autograph. And it's numbered. Joe Mauer Black. See, that's all it takes. Just give us what you promised and what we paid for. Happy. Very happy. I like Joe Mauer. Going to David. I think I'm going to have to make a clip and make a separate video of our missing box or our missing hit out of our box and just let the whole world know what's going on with this. Maybe if I have time, which I probably won't. But I want people to know, and I especially want Topps to know that we are not pleased with stuff like that. Paying good money for these boxes. $100 bill for a bunch of cardboard and just hoping on our one hit. Goldschmidt, pick your shot. Significant statistics, Jordan. I like this design better than the last significant statistics design. And that'll be it. Moving on to the next box. Yeah, hopefully, Anthony. What is whip, walks, plus hits per inning pitched? It's basically how many guys you're allowing to get on the base paths. And Manoah, for the season, has a 1.9 whip, which is horrendous for a major league pitcher. Like, that is, you don't get to pitch in the bigs if your whip is 1.9. Like, Cy Young caliber whip is like 0.8 something, 0.83, 0.85. You know, maybe it's like 1. I don't know. But usually it's under 1 for like Cy Young. So like a normal pitcher's got, you know, like a 1.3 whip or something like that. Like a normal, like good pitcher, all-star caliber, maybe like around the low ones. Josh Young, that's sweet. It's a big card. Going to the Rangers. Ryan, congratulations. And now it's on to the quick rip. Yeah, Chrome is... Chrome should be a major, major focus for Fanatics to get right. It's it's Bowman and it's Topps Chrome. Those are the two biggies. You got to focus on that. You got to get those right. Last year was an S show. And they tried to make up for it, and they did. They made up for it a little bit. But it was bad. So hopefully they learned from their mistakes, but we'll see. Like, it's not really a good time to be messing up releases. You want to mess up a release, mess up Allen and Ginter. Nobody cares. Right? But Series 1, Series 2, update, Bowman Chrome, Bowman Draft, Topps Chrome. Those are the ones you got to get right. I understand that missing hits, I guess it happens somehow. There should be someone, I don't mean, like I've been saying it, just invite me to the production factory where this stuff gets made. Show me how it works. And then maybe I'll have a better understanding. I have watched some videos about other, not necessarily Topps, but how other card factories work. And you know, who knows if that's how ultra modern, if it's still the same. But I'd like to see the whole process. Dude, this is just so cramping my style right here. Yeah. Babe Ruth, American League All-Star. Austin Hayes Gold. Julio, Dominican Republic. Xander, looking good in his Padres uni. Padres have Gary Sanchez batting 5th in their lineup. He's been crushing. Ooh, that's a blue parallel. That's cool. Johnny Bench. Haven't seen a blue parallel, but that looks sharp. Going to the Reds. Nick. Colas, we got a rookie parallel that's off center, left to right. Still cool, though. Wow. Another Legends of the Game. So the insert, I don't know, must just be separate. Well, it is separate from the regular odds. 2 of them in this box. But I like that. I like that insert. I like how they're kind of moving towards more rare. Kootenai with a 7-month membership says, what's up? Fingers crossed Manoah gets it right. Agreed. Guys, we got 586 people in here live. If you wouldn't mind hitting the like button, I would greatly appreciate it. Just take a moment, a simple second out of your day to put a smile on my face. Alexis Diaz, green foil. Numbered to 499. Another Reds hit. Going to Nick. Ryan Kelly, significant statistics. It's going to do it for that stack. With a gold, Ryan Creedler. Gold to 2023, going to the Tigers. Jesse. Looking for a golden mirror, too. That'd be nice. And here's a relic of Corbin Carroll. Sweet. D-backs. Sky. It's the same one I got. A lot of people are interested in this. Manny. Dale Murphy. Aaron Judge home run shot. Seems like those are falling about 1 per box. It's about how it should be. We don't want too many of those floating around. Should be something special. Rainbow foil Sutsugo. Clayton Kershaw, favorite son. We got both inserts in this as well. In this box. So I thought they said they were both 1 in 32. Keeping it moving. I'm live on Twitch right now and Facebook if anybody is ever hanging out over there. Nardone 420 is over there hanging out. And Jaguar, shout out to you guys. Says we got 8 over there watching. That's good. Usually, you know, there's not that many watching on Twitch, especially since I just started back up on there. I've only got a few streams under my belt. You got to be pretty consistent on Twitch to get a good following. Going live like every day helps. Heard there's a lot of people complaining about their new policy. The new Twitch policy. Is this... Yeah, this is way off. You guys. Whole time, sorry. I didn't even realize you're still hanging out watching. Look at that. A bunch of legends. That's better. Nice and centered. Ozzy, Eddie, Piazza, Xander. And we rip. Roman Reyes with a $9.99. Start, bench, cut, pancakes, waffles, and French toast. I start waffles. I like French toast too. I like them all. I guess I bench French toast and I cut pancakes. Thanks for the 10 spot, man. I like a Belgian waffle with chunky strawberry sauce and whipped cream. Crispy, yet soft on the inside. You know what I mean? Not just soft all the way through. It's got to have a little crisp to the outside of it. Pancakes are just too easy. They're a dime a dozen. But if you're gonna have a pancake, it better have chocolate chips in it. Or we could go the same route. I like a nice blueberry sauce with pancakes sometimes. A homemade blueberry sauce. It's just really easy to make. It's just blueberries and sugar. Put it and maybe some water. Put it in a little pot. Bring it up to temp. And let it bubble around a little bit. Make sure you stir it. You don't want it to burn. Thicken it up. If you really want to get fancy, you can put some raspberries and blackberries in there. Smush them. Smush and smash them. However, it can get a little seedy that way. Silver dollar a dozen, yeah. Randy. Looking long and lean. Mookie. Favorite son. These are coming out at a pretty good clip. Let me pull up the odds just so I could have them up for when the inevitable curiosity. Yeah, favorite sons are 1 in 32. And as are the Legends of the Game, both 1 in 32. There's only 24 packs in a hobby box. So it's like, we'll give you an extra favorite sons card instead of your hit, and you'll love it and be happy. Carlos Perez, rainbow foil. JD Martinez. Gold. That one's going to Ian. Cal Ripken Jr. I like these. I kind of want to put the set together. It seems like set bait to me. Look at this. Significant statistics. The black parallel. Devin Williams. This one's heading out to Landon. It's numbered to 299. Oh, here we go. Our first nice rookie parallel. Corbin Carroll. And it's a rainbow foil. Looks to be centered. I like it. It's a good example of a Corbin Carroll potential gem. Get those lo-fi beats pumping just as the song completes. Peraza, rookie, 88 design. And a rainbow foil, David Fletcher. Hank Aaron, legends of the game. Gnarly. Apologize if I miss your chat, guys. I can't look up when I'm doing this, or else I'll miss something. But I can look up while I'm ripping the packs open. So if you want to get a message out to me, that's a good time to do it. All-Star. And glance up from time to time. What do we have here? Blue parallel, favorite son. Cool. I'm going to top load that. It's going to be a pretty rare hit. I kind of want to see. Whoa. Dude, this is 1 in 960 packs. That is rare. If not uncommon. However you want to put it. Xander for the Netherlands. And a relic. A thickie. Manufactured relic. Triple Crown. Wins, ERA, and strikeouts. Crowning achievements. As far as a manufactured relic goes, this is actually pretty cool. Am I happy to pull a manufactured relic for one of my guaranteed hits? No. But it is pretty cool. 130 point for this dog. If anybody wants to know where to get the best top loaders, it's cardshells.com. These are the seamless top loaders with a slight UV coating to protect your card. And use code STRIKER10 for $10 off an order, your first order of 50 or more. Cardshells.com. Protect what you collect. Darren Duran. There's our home run challenge. Lindor. Gaussman had a great game yesterday. What did Gaussman do? 10? How many strikeouts did he get? He got a lot. 13 Ks yesterday against the Astros. Big game for Gaussman. Big game. Oh, sweet. This is the first one I've seen. South side home field advantage. That is awesome. I like that a lot. Yeah, I don't think they have the odds for these. Just going to scan that real quick. Home field advantage. Heavy lumber. Heavy lumber is 1 in 1,151 out of a hobby. Father's Day commemorative, Silver Slugger Awards. Major League Material. No, I don't. Oh, no. I don't see the odds. But that's awesome. Sean, congratulations. Right there, if you can fit. What cards are worth getting graded over on Twitch from 38T Mass? So I have thousands from the last 3 years. Not sure if I should sell straight up or grade them first. Oh, wow. You have kind of a long-winded answer. I can't just say like these 3 cards. It depends on the release. It depends on the condition of the card. Depends on if it's an autograph or parallel. Depends on, you know, your eye. Can you tell even if it's gem worthy? Have you ever submitted before? Where are you going to submit? You going to go to PSA or one of these other cheaper companies? You know, it's almost the kind of thing that you have to learn over time, and you can't just be told like these cards are worth grading. I'll put it to you this way: if you have Bowman first parallels of almost anybody, but especially the good guys. I'm sure if you've been collecting the last 3 years, you know who the good players are. So good players in a parallel that could gem. That's what you want. Like almost perfect cards in a parallel of good players, especially rookies and firsts. Now, if you just have like a parallel of I don't know, like a Lindor, and you just have like a gold parallel of a random Lindor, not stuff like that. We're talking like Trout, Judge, and then like good rookies. That's making it easy and simple, but there's like a lot more to it than that. We got a rookie, Senga. Looks like we got something in the back here. Something on the back that's numbered. It's a blue Sosa. Here's an example of a guy who it's like, oh, this isn't one of the really big rookies to collect, but this kind of card, true blue rookie numbered to 150, you could send that away. It's not going to like make you a bunch of money or anything, but you're going to get more for it than if you just sell it raw. You got to use your discernment. You also, it depends on the price. Like if there's a sale going on at PSA, which there is right now, it's like $15. That's a good time to send stuff away. A lot of other factors. Top 3 favorite sports movies. Wow. Major League. Field of Dreams. Maybe like The Natural. There's a lot. Natural's really good. Those are just 3 baseball ones. Appreciate the $9.99 super chat, Roman. Off the top of my head while I'm chatting and ripping. Hard to focus. Sandlot, yeah, it's a good. Happy Gilmore. Happy Gilmore's in there for sure. If not my favorite, then it's probably my favorite. As you can tell, I'm a fan of comedy from my short list, but like I don't know, my mind is going to Mighty Ducks just from like, you know, early memories. I don't even watch movies anymore, really. It's been a while since I've watched like a good sports movie. There's a lot of good baseball. Angels in the Outfield. Rookie of the Year. The Rookie. A lot of good baseball movies. And no, not a league of their own. Nick Gordon, gold. Ooh, we got a Strider. Strider rainbow foil. Soto, Dominican Republic. Another relic. Another player worn relic. 2 player worn relics in a row. Going to David. Piguero. Leover Piguero. Player worn relic. Aaron Judge All-Star. Nelson Cruz gold to 2023. The plan is PSA, and I have all only top series 1, 2, and update. You're going to grade all your Wanders and Julios from last year. Well, I mean, don't grade all of them. You're going to want to be picky, have some discernment. Anything, like, get a little centering tool. Can't find my centering tool. But you can buy them on eBay and it'll tell you if it's centered. You can get away with 60-40 centering. They'll still give you a gem if everything else is perfect. There's Bobby, favorite son. But centering is the biggest thing. I'm assuming since they're brand new cards, the borders and the edges are good. The corners and the edges are good. But look at the back too. Make sure the back's centered, the front's centered, and probably don't just find a couple that are like outliers, even slightly outliers that are just maybe a little bit worse, and don't send those ones. Just send your best of the best. Verlander All-Star. Hey, look at this. We got a golden mirror, and it's Donnie Sands of the Detroit Tigers. Going to Jesse. Donnie Sands rookie. At least it's a rookie. I don't know. Did anybody hear about anybody doing like a chase for the gold mirrors again? Assuming they're still doing the bounty to get the complete set. Haven't heard as much about it this time. Like Series 1, they were advertising the heck out of it. Rowan, what's happening, man? Natural was awesome. Yeah. The League of Their Own is a joke. I didn't even see you say it. I was just saying that, Jeff. I knew someone would say it. Probably as a joke. But back in the day, so my grandma was big into all movies pretty much, especially Disney. She had like all the Disney movies on VHS. Every one of them. And multiple copies, like mint condition. And she was a big time movie connoisseur. So I remember when League of Their Own came out. She was a big fan. So we watched it, and I was so young that it was like, oh, cool, baseball movie. I don't know. But then as I get older and I see some of the people that were in it, I'm just like, ugh. Kidding me? Salvador Perez. Jordan. Randy. I bet you could get because this is one of the, Randy is such a legend for Mexico. I kind of want that in a parallel. Oh, I bought a card. It'll be coming soon. I'll show you guys. I don't want to give it away. But I bought a pretty expensive raw card the other day. Under $100, over 50, under 100. So for a raw card that doesn't have an autograph on it, that's pretty expensive. Can you guess in the chat what one it is? Lance Lynn. It's a 2023 card. I'll tell you that much. I need you to be specific. Put it in the chat and give me a guess. And if someone guesses it right, I'll give you a little wink and a nod. Houston Astros Jordan Home Run Challenge. Easy money right here. DeGrom. Mises. Got another win on Monday. Poker. I've been winning like crazy. I'm in second place right now, but I feel like there was a mistake in the points and I should be very close to first. But maybe not. My brother-in-law goes back through and checks all the points. I think I'm going to... Man, I'm just so busy. I don't have time for this. But I kind of want to take over the points or have someone else give my brother-in-law a break from doing it and use Google Sheets or something. He just writes it down with a piece of paper and a pencil and like erases the old points and like puts the new ones in. It's an easy way for errors to happen. I'd hate to have him go back through. It's a time-consuming process to go back through like 6 months worth of games and figuring out all the points manually by pencil and paper. Does not sound fun. Ohtani, Burleson rookie. Man, this is taking forever to rip. I didn't know how long it was going to take. We're doing 2 breaks. I'm glad I only did 2. Figured it'd take like an hour, but we're already approaching 6:45 in the house. Shout out to all the legends in here today. I appreciate you. If you want to set a record for consecutive viewers, stick around for a little bit and we might be there. The record is 918 live concurrent viewers. So we're getting there. We're getting close. Got to hit that like button. The more likes we get, and the longer you stay around, even if you leave the room or something, just leave the stream up. Let's set a record. Get into the 4 figures today. Checking back up to see if anybody got it right. Somebody got it right. I'm not going to tell you who. Fast for, did you buy a Jeff Wilson card? Are you serious? I'd rather wipe my... No, I did not. I didn't even know he had a card. I don't even know what you're talking about. But I have never. Anyone else being affected by these wildfires from Canada? It was Nardone yesterday. I went over to my parents' house for a little barbecue, and it was really hazy. I was like, because it's not humid at all. Like, this hasn't rained in like a month here or more. I don't know. It hasn't rained in forever. I feel like everything's dead. And I'm like, why is it so hazy? It looks foggy out. And my dad's like, it's probably those wildfires. So, I mean, we're definitely getting some haziness from it. I wonder who's he had to get that. DL Hall. Ricky Henderson Rainbow. Well, actually, it's a rainbow foil. Legends of the Game. That might be my favorite one. I love me some Ricky. Look at him. God, I love Ricky. That's so cool. That look on his face is just... You could write a book about it. It's someone who knows he's the man. And he doesn't care what you have to say about it. He knows he's the man. And he's going to prove it day in and day out until he's way too old to play ball, and he's still going to steal a bag on you. This is weird music. Ryan Nelson, rainbow foil. Rookie for the Arizona Diamondbacks. Nolan Ryan. Will Myers, gold for the Reds. D-Lo with a 16-month. What's up, Striker? Happy release day, everyone. Thanks for being here, D-Lo. We're going to find something real good out of this box. Or out of this case, I mean. Louis Varland to $2.99. We got a couple of backwards ones in a row. Louis Varland to $2.99, and right as I turn this music down a little bit because it's Kyle Schwarber. What is this going to be, a blue? It's going to be a blue Schwarber. What are the odds on that, Striker? I hear people asking from the back. 1 in 320. 1 in 320 packs to pull that card. I think it's a good idea having these odds pulled up so I can comment on it. What do you think? Jamie says 2 for Tuesday. Shout out to you, Jamie. Thanks for watching over there on Facebook. Hook it up with a thumbs up. 630 people. I want to see that grow. Just to be competitive. I've been on a Gordon Ramsay kick lately. Watching like a lot of stuff that he's done. I like him. That guy gets it. Oscar Gonzalez. To see someone want to crush so hard and do it. He wants to be the best so bad. He's been the best for decades, but it's motivating watching a guy like that who just has this fire inside of him to be the very best in the world at what he does. It's motivating. Because you don't have to do that. You can just, barely make it or not make it at all or not try at all. Brendan Donovan. Nobody's forcing anybody to do anything, So to see him like just crush it's very impressive. I went back and watched the part of the first series that he was ever part of, Boiling Point. Ken Griffey Jr. and watched him, when he was a young man still in his 30s, early 30s, just starting a family, just branching off and starting his own restaurant, his first restaurant. Harold Ramirez, this is an advanced stats card. If you don't know about these are numbered to 100, and there's advanced statistics on the back. That's what makes it different. They're not the most collectible because the front is just the same card. So, people like a flashy front. And to have to turn it over and be like, oh, okay, that's an advanced stats. They're still valuable, definitely, but not people don't really actively search, I don't think, as much. Search out a advanced stats card is one of the ones that I gotta have. Start with a gold, maybe. I gotta have the gold. At least that for me. If there's a rookie that I really want, I initially go after the gold. And maybe one of these other newer parallels that are more attainable. Then you can go down the list, and if you're really looking to get a good, and you get the black. These blacks are to 72. This one goes to the Angels, by the way. I think I was left. Top to bottom, left to right. I think I was ranting at the time. Josh Young, rookie. Schwarber. Dansby. They'll do it. I've also been on a Beard Meets Food kick. I've been watching a lot of his stuff. And it made me want to go to Vegas. I'm considering flying out to Vegas on a whim to play in the World Series of Poker. One of the guys we play poker with flew out last year, and he actually cashed in an event, not the main event, but in one of the events. And he's going again this year. Made me want to go. And then seeing the Beard Meets Food where he went to the Heart Attack Cafe made me want to go also. Pena. Oh, come on, Roman. Roman with a 999. In sync or Backstreet Boys? It's got to be in sync. If I have to choose, gun to the head. But can I go with neither? Striker wants to be a rounder. I wouldn't say that. I would say that I want to play in a World Series event, which I've been trying to do for years. Or not trying. I haven't been trying. Wanting. If I try, I'll do it. It's not that big of a deal. Flights to Vegas are cheap and you can get in a tournament. Like, I have confidence in my ability to play any game against anybody in the world. Like, I know a lot about No Limit Hold'em. I'm very well read, very well studied, very well. I've played countless hours, not scared of anybody. It's the same game. It can be like, if you watch people play high stakes online, you can feel like, oh my gosh, how can they do it? It's the same game. It's just a different number on the chip. Not that I would play high stakes like that. I'm not looking to do that, really. I'm not as much of a cash player. I'm a tournament player. But I do want to play in some World Series events. My uncle actually offered to stake me. But I don't know if I want to get staked. I think I want to just go, like, have 100% of my action. Because I don't know. I've been staked before, and it's like you think about that. At least I do. Maybe not a lot, but it can affect you both ways. Like, it'll either make you, in one way or another, it'll make you play different. Whether you're like, hey, man, this isn't even my own money. Or it can be like, man, I really want to make sure I do a good job for the guy who paid my buy-in or part of my buy-in. Or even if you're like, I'm not going to consider that at all. Guess what? You just did. You just thought about it. Yeah, but it's not like there is any pressure because he's loaded, so he wouldn't care if I got first or last. He just want to help me out, and he enjoys the game himself and knows that I enjoy it and play a lot. And he's absolutely loaded. So for him, it's just like nothing. But still, you think about it. You want to like represent. You want to represent. But that would be a good vlog. Vlog the whole thing. Soto. Look at that smile. What a great smile. That's a great card. Moncada to $4.99. Green foil. What's up, Jim? I see you over there on Facebook. Jason says watching Striker on Twitch and YouTube is twice as fun. I'd have to agree. Twice as nice. I also have a Rumble channel, which I need to hook up. One of the next things I want to do is hook up the live streaming through Rumble. I have no idea how to do that. But that's just an alternative platform in case anything happens with YouTube. These big corporations, man, you never know when one day they're just like, oh, okay, we're not going to pay you guys anymore or whatever, like, oh boy. All of a sudden, like 1 million people's livelihoods are gone. You just got to think about stuff like that could happen. Bob Gibson. Cardinals. Legends of the game. What do we think so far? What parallel or what insert do you like the best? We've got the All-Star game, Legends of the Game, Favorite Son, Significant Statistics. Haven't even seen a heavy lumber card. Don't know if we will. Those are tough. You'd think in a case we would. Another Mancada. That's a gold. We got the green and the gold. Brad Striker Owen. Yeah, I watched Brad Owen. Doug Polk, Nemi. Significant Statistics. I watch Poker at the Lodge, Live at the Bike, Hustler Casino Live, Poker Go. I've read a dozen books on No Limit Hold'em, all the best ones. Deep Theory. MJ Melendez. Future Stars to 300. I really enjoy the game. Ryan Creedler, Rainbow Foil. These parallels are coming out of here at a pretty good clip. Doesn't it seem like that? Tommy Edman for South Korea. It's pretty crazy. I didn't know he was Korean. We got an autograph. Ooh, that is a juicy red. Beautiful color match red there. Jack Flaherty, numbered to 25. 7 of 25. Pull this up. Going to Calvin. Congratulations, Calvin. That is a gem. The clinic with a $4.99 got staked in my first trip. Never again. If you can afford it, you want your own action. I agree. You think about it, and updating them stinks if bad. Yep. Yeah, I'd get my own action. I mean, it's one thing if you're like, especially if you can afford it. You should only be playing stakes you can afford anyway. But even those big boys that play the $1 million cash games, most of those guys are staked. They have some of their own action, but when you're sitting at the table with like $2.5 million, no matter how rich you are, to just have 2.5 million go poof in a matter of minutes for nothing. You have nothing in return. Most things, like if you spend 2.5 million on it, you have something to show for it. Not when you gamble it away. And that hurts almost everybody. There are billionaires who have billions, but if you're a billionaire, odds are you're not that, like, there are some that are okay, but that's a whale. And whales are whales because their whole lives have focused on other things, not poker or baccarat or whatever they play. They just do that because they're like having a good old time. So usually if you can afford to be in a poker game that's that big, you're a fish of some sort. Because even the best of the best, like a Negreanu or whatever, that's even a lot of money for them to just poof away. Alvarez. I met Daniel Negreanu in Vegas at the World Series of Fantasy Football. My friend Cubby, who you guys have seen before on the stream, he was in a big high roller fantasy football tournament, and I was helping him with his team. And there's a couple of ESPN personalities that were in our league. And Negranu he was drafting in the league right next to us. Went over and shook his hand. He barely even looked at me or gave me the time of day. He just it was just one of those like, never meet your idols. Trout. There was a time when I was very good at fantasy football. Daily fantasy football too. I won thousands on daily fantasy football. Eric dropping 5 gifted. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. Everybody who just got a green highlight next to your name, you were gifted a membership by Eric. And we appreciate that. Roman says, I learned how to play poker from Clark Griswold. Thank you once again for the generous donation. Yeah, that was sweet. That was a great experience. The World Series of Fantasy Football. Can't remember what the buy-in was. A couple $1,000, I think, for fantasy football league. I don't remember. I'll have to ask Cubby. I'm sure he remembers because it was his money. You know that guy Stump the Schwab? I think he was in our league, I think it was like a 12-man league. Who else? There was another guy or two that was like relatively famous. Jason asks, Striker, thoughts on the passing of the Iron Sheik? Not that big into wrestling. Although he was quite a personality. My buddies are into wrestling, though. Every time they start talking about it, my eyes just gloss over. Anyone know where you can subscribe to the channel? On Twitch? I'm not is it affiliate over there? Because if you become an affiliate on Twitch where you get memberships and all that, then you have to exclusively stream there, I think. There was some deal and I was just like, nah. So it's just, I don't think that's an option over there. Yeah, Jim, I did pull a salute to the Mick last year. I did, and I got it graded, and it graded out at 9. And I sold it. Are you still high on Bobby Witt Jr.? Yeah, he's on my fantasy team, so I have to watch. He's been good lately. But overall, throughout the whole year, he's just been kind of average. Lately, he's been tearing it up. So, within the last 15 games, he's got home runs. He's got a lot of hits. He went 4 for 5 with 2 home runs the other day. It was actually May 26th. 4 for 5, 2 home runs, 5 RBIs, and that really bumped up his stats. That's what, in baseball, all it takes is one good game. But he's been stealing a lot of bases. So he's got 19 stolen bases already. He's really crushing. His batting average is a little low, 237. He's still really young. He's exciting, though. I like his personality. I like his profile. I think the Royals just, they're just lacking a lot of talent, and it's tough being that young and being expected to take on a leadership role and just be the best player on the team when you're that young. So I think if he had a little bit more help, that would be good. And also, man, when you lead off, that thing about Julio, if they move Bobby down a little bit, when you got to lead off and like you don't get to see any pitches, that's tough. I think it would be in his best interest to move down a little bit. He's got 37 runs scored already. 10 home runs. He's doing pretty good. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we're over on YouTube, Mike and Jim. Over on YouTube, the memberships. Swing in on YouTube and just like run it in the background. If you come in and run the stream, you have a chance to get the gifted memberships when they pop up. So even if you're not in the room or whatever, you could get it gifted. If you like watching on Facebook better, just have that one open on a different browser tab or whatever. Stroman. Trying to keep up with the 3 different chats. Walker Buehler. Rainbow foil. Pumping up the vibes a little bit. Ichiro. Look at this. It's our first Mother's Day or Father's Day, and it's Stone Garrett. Rookie. These are numbered to 50. It's a tough pull. How tough? I'll tell you. 1 in 698 packs for this guy. Steven's excited for his hobby case to be delivered tomorrow. Good luck. Hope you get some good stuff. Kyle Tucker. Fujinami, rookie. Rainbow foil. Real Muto. I hate that the cards are flipped all around. I hate it. Can't be that hard to keep them all in the same direction. Hank Aaron. There's our home run challenge. Luis Robert. Johnny Bench. Legends of the game. So it's really going to take 2 hours to go through this case, eh? I thought I was moving at a pretty good clip. I'm trying. Soto. This is why breakers, if you didn't know, breakers hate flagship. They hate it because there's no money to be made on it. It's just time and effort with little to no return. And now you can see why. It's just like you got to flip the cards all over. There's just endless base cards to go through. There's very little margin from like cost to what you can sell it for. Pujols. And when you got to pay people to sort it, especially. Nope. Colin Moran Gold. Oh, look at that bow. What a sweet card. I do like that insert set. Elwood with a 1 month says, how about them Rangers? Straight fire. Don't forget to hydrate. Good call. Ooh, I got an order that just came through from Steel City. That means I'm going to get my fat packs or hanger boxes soon. I can't wait to open those. I'm going to give a lot of these cards away, guys. Base cards. This stuff's for breaks, but when I open up my own PC stuff, especially like slammers, I'll give you a notification. I still have a handful of names from the last batch that I got to get some cards shipped out to. Drew Rasmussen, that's a vintage stock. Those are numbered to 99. You can see right there. Laser. A rainbow foil colored laser. Four more boxes. It's going to be a 2-hour break, and then we got another one right after this. Strap in. 666 people watching. Ruh-roh. Everybody stick around so we can get to 667. And hit the thumbs up. 362 likes. We're doing real good on the likes. I'm impressed. Yeah, give it multi-stream refresh every once in a while. Just freezes up. Roman with a 9.99 says, this song reminds me of a certain channel late at night and having to change it when you hear the door open. I don't know what you mean. Spencer Steer, rookie. Thanks for the 9.99. Yeah, we got the lo-fi chill beats on. If you guys want a different style of music, I can put a different style of music on. But these are just kind of, it's kind of friendly to the ears. Let me turn it down because it was way too loud for a while. You watch Bo shell and eat peanuts off the left field AstroTurf. That's cool. Nick of time, no problem. What's the hot B so far? We got a very nice autograph. We got 2 cool cards. I think these are competing for the hot B. Look how sweet the home field advantage is with Southside City Connect and this Jack Flaherty number to 25. Oh yeah, we're quick ripping. 6 hours of striker. I think more like 4. If it took 6 hours to open 2 cases of this. Not good. That wouldn't be good. Hey, KC, what's up, man? I see you there. Julie, what's up? Who is the catcher on stage? Oh, that's Donnie Sands. I don't know who it is. But apparently he plays for the Tigers. And he's got the facial expression of a champion right there. That one. Look at that facial expression. Hey, we're going to take your baseball card photo for your rookie card. Maybe a smile? Smile, you're on a baseball card, man. Over under for 6 hours. It better be under, Mark. Dude, I don't like how much. I don't know. If I just shut my trap, I guess it could be faster, but I like interacting and seeing what you guys have to say. Yeah. Looks like a prison pic. Like they just photoshopped a hat on there and took his mugshot. I wonder if that is a photoshopped hat. I bet you I could tell if I look real close. It looks like a photoshopped hat. I think it is. It looks like he's sucking on a cough drop. Moustakas Rainbow Foil, George Brett All-Star. Jordan Diaz. Another advanced stats card. We're getting some advanced stats. Bobby, Team USA, awesome. I like all the Team USA. Gunner, player worn. 3 for 3 on player worn as opposed to game worn. I don't like the direction. I think I'm going to need to take a meeting. That's awesome. Adley with the cup, 88 style. I like that. There's pros and cons to every release, and I'm going to tell you about every one of them. Steve Carlton. Not going to sugarcoat it. If I like it, I'll let you know. If I don't, I'll tell you why. Bryce. Zach Wheeler to 2023. Gold. We got to get a big gold. We haven't gotten a big gold, really. Ooh, here we go. We got a couple of nice rainbow foils, though. We got Corbin Carroll and Anthony Volpe. Nice hit, Jonathan. Put him back there with Carroll. Puerto Rico, Lindor. Justin Verlander. Correa home run challenge. Mitchell, significant stats. Nolan. Adam Frazier. Green foil. It's a $4.99. Tim Anderson. Charlie Morton, rainbow foil. Spencer Steer, 88. Three more boxes. I feel like we're in a never-ending slow motion time warp. Autograph out of here. One in a case? Maybe? Are we going to get one autograph out of a case of these? That would be great. Oh, here's a thick one. We got something. Pena, Webb, Sosa, and did I just call an auto? No. A Dale Murphy. Green Dale Murphy, though, to 99. Pretty cool. I just want an auto. I'm just asking for one auto out of a whole case. Be cool. Make up for the missing hit. Which I haven't been paying attention, but something tells me. I don't know. Don't zone out. I'm not zoning out. Not yet. Card Shells code Striker 10. If you want to get some of the best supplies in the world, go to cardshells.com. You don't want to use those other guys. Cheap foreign products. Veteran-owned company, Card Shells, out of the USA. That alone, I know that just sold everybody. Sold me. Both of my grandparents served, both my granddads. Lo-fi beats are impeccable. Good. I'm glad to hear you like them. I don't want people to be annoyed by the music. I just want it to be something kind of in the background, provide a chill atmosphere. Unless we're feeling ultra aggressive, then we can get wild. But that kind of turns some people off. Some people don't like the heavy stuff. You never can please anyone, everyone, all the time. There's some kind of a slogan saying about pleasing all the people some of the time, some of the people all the time. You get it. Chipper. Josh Harrison Gold. Schwarber. USA. WBC. Oh, I like that. Julio 88. Conforto Rainbow Foil. Got a Tovar 88. Dalton Varsho for the Diamondbacks. Someone do me a favor. Give me the date that Dalton Varsho was traded, please. If you can find it real quick, put it in the chat. I'd appreciate it. I'm just curious how far behind they are, or they were. Alejandro Kirk, red foil. Numbered to 199. Any big youngs? I don't know. Not really, Ethan. I don't think. The only two parallel rookies that we've got that are like really good are Volpe and Carroll, and they're just rainbow foils. So far, but we've got 2.5 boxes left to go through. June 12th, wait a sec. December 23rd, 2022. Okay. I'll give him a pass. I guess. I don't know what the date was that I wouldn't give him a pass, but I'm just curious. Like, because we all know that they can Photoshop these jerseys and nobody cares. Especially when it's an insert, you know? Like, you can just do whatever you want with an insert. With Photoshopping and whatever. I don't think it would be too difficult, but whatever. I'm not gonna go there. Fine. Willie Mays. Like series 1, I totally would have understood. I'm like, okay, I mean, that hasn't been enough time. Jesus Luzardo. Gold to 2023. Team card. What? What is this? Why was that backwards? I'm just going to pass it on by. There's nothing. I thought it was going to be at least a foil or something. Look at this. We got an autograph. It's number 199, Alec Burleson. Burleson. Going to Calvin. Just curious. Didn't we already get a... Why flip? Don't know. Venezuela, Luis Arias, Mr. 400. Is he going to finish the year batting 400? That would be a good story. Derek Jeter. We need more players like him. More guys that just make contact, that bat like second in the batting order, that are second basemen. That's what we need more of in the league. Austin Riley. Home run challenge. Back to back. Thick boy. Oh, it's stuck. Jackie Legends of the Game and Nick Allen. $687. We're approaching 700 live viewers. Is it going to be an historic day? I don't like how they say an historic day. I think it should be a historic day. GD Dennis. He's on top of things. Francisco Alvarez. Bo Naylor. And, oh, it's a Gross Hands. Jordan Gross Hands. He's finally a rookie. Going to Christopher. 400 won't happen. I mean, Arise is batting 401 right now. It's pretty decently deep in the season. Third of the way through. Does the foil go through the front of the SSP? I don't see it. Got Buckets, what up? Over there on Twitch. Yeah, I mean, 400 is unsustainable, but feasible. Outside chance. of feasibility. I don't know. You know, like it's also possible for you to hit the Powerball and win the lottery. Maybe not that hard. Maybe it is. I don't know. But it's kind of in the realms of like possibilities of like you can win the lottery. Like you can hit 400 in a season. Just not that sustainable, not that feasible, not that sustainable. Like it is possible. But man, is that incredibly difficult and like mind-blowing to even think about, especially with modern baseball. But the rule changes make it possible. Our SPs knockers, there are no SPs anymore, which is a mistake. There are only these golden mirror SSPs, and they are not numbered. But if you consider that parallels are SPs, short prints, technically they are. But if you're talking about image variation short prints, there's no regular short prints anymore. They're all just these golden mirrors, and every player has an SSP golden mirror. And they're hard to pull. So what happened by taking away the SPs is the value has gone down. The value being like you used to be able to get a SP fairly easily. It's still, a short printed card and harder to pull, but you're still pulling them at a decent rate, and you could sell those cards. You can gem them up if it gets PSA 10 or worth about $50 to 100 depending on who it is, or more if it's a rookie. Taking those out hurts the collector because now to nickel and dime your way back is much harder. So it's not good. And I don't know anybody who's like, oh, good, the short prints are out of there. No. And like 100% of people are just like, oh, no SPs anymore? Hold on one sec. Julie says, that's why I love 22 update. Yeah. 22 update. I said we were going to miss it when it was gone. And yep. Estrada. So hopefully you stashed some. You can still get it for an affordable price. So it's not like you can't get 22 update anymore, but the good old days. And I'm wondering, over time, if those SPs from years past, if they don't keep making them, if they have, long-term upward momentum of collectability and value. Kind of like a nostalgia of the 90s inserts that a lot of people have. And those ended up being quite valuable, depending on who you have, and they continue to be valuable. Especially like Jordan stuff. Sheesh. Ruiz. That's a nice one. I like Ruiz. Going to the A's. Matt. We got one more box. It's going to be a 2-hour break. King Felix. I'm sure they've heard it about 2023 SPs only. I'm sure they have. If they have ears to hear, then they have. The one thing, or one good thing about, the Fanatics leadership is they appear to be open to suggestion and open to like listening to the hobby. So we'll see how things evolve. We're still early into the Fanatics thing. Just gotta wait and see. Morel and Vasquez, gold. Checklist. Sonny Gray. Miggy. Oh boy, we got a good one. Singa Blue. I like these. The 88 Blue Parallels. I bought the Julio. I have the Torkelson from 22 update. I've got the Julio and Bobby and Torkelson. Low pop. Nice looking. And that one's going to Ian. Yeah, I know, Nacho Man. HFA odds aren't listed on Topps PDF. I was just looking. Oh, you're very welcome, Father and Son Rips. Thank you for showing your appreciation. Garrett Mitchell. Adley. Bautista Rainbow Foil. Nate Eaton. Did we get shorted another hit? Or was that out of this box? I'm going to count the hits when we're done because I feel like we got shorted quite a few. Just to see what we're looking at right now. Multiple hits shorted. This is box number 11. This is box number 12 right here. We should have 11 hits. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Sick. Completely unacceptable. It just felt like no one's even said anything either. Just felt like we're missing a bunch. Oh, I'm going to get on the horn after this break, see if I can talk to somebody who has some pull. Arias, Arozarena, Castillo, and India. The last box. Yeah, plus a manufactured relic, which technically counts, maybe. I don't even know. Just a bummer. Big time. Just bad luck. It's a bad look. Bad look. Keep the faith. To get 4 hits in this box. It'd be nice to get an auto out of a whole case, out of our silver packs too. At least we got a couple of parallels. Was there a... Dude, my memory is so shot. Oh, I already opened that. Nope, Mark. Does not. Yeah, Ken, Donruss is a no-go this year. In the past, I've liked it okay because it's something different. Like after you go through the Series 1 monotony, where you get like no hits hardly and it just sucks pretty much. Then it's like, okay, Donruss. Now we got a bunch of hits, a bunch of color, a bunch of parallels, a bunch of numbered cards. So it's like, and then you get your 3 autographs or whatever. It's like, it's something different, pretty affordable. But now, with no rookies, no current players, no way. Like, I'm so out. And not to mention, no licensing. There's like very little reason to buy Donruss. The only reason would be if you just don't care and you just kind of want some cheap autos, sticker cheap autos of prospects. Zach Wheeler, which if you do, more power to you. That just does not seem like a good value to me. Our third Bautista. This one is a red. That's sweet that we're hitting so many Bautista parallels. To 199. Out of the 330 cards, multiple Bautistas. Trey Turner gold. Taglia, rainbow foil rookie. Verdugo for Mexico. Logan O'Hoppe. And the last stack of break number 1. And guess what? We actually got our hit. It's Brian Bayo, and it's player worn. Every single relic we've gotten is either player worn or artificial. Complete artificial. Colin Moran, rainbow foil. Senga, Aces. Goldschmidt, All-Star. Gold Verlander to 2023. Wainwright. And the last little stack, and then we'll move on to break number 2, which hopefully we'll have a little more success. This hasn't been that bad. We got a couple of decent hits, but getting shorted multiple hits is not cool. And I will be complaining. Riley Green, home run challenge. I think if we would have got all our hits out of here, it'd be like, oh, this is a pretty nice case. Ortiz. Hey, we got another home field advantage. That one looks good too. I like that. With the Bear Cub. I like the HFAs. All right, I'll just show off a few of the hits here. A few of the things that made the stage. clean it off, and then we'll start again. Just got the Joe Mauer Black Auto to 50, numbered to 50. Jack Flaherty, red, numbered to 25. Gunnar Henderson, player worn memorabilia. Alec Burleson to 199. So we got 3 autographs out of 12 boxes. Piguero, player worn memorabilia. Corbin Carroll, player worn memorabilia. Pedro Martinez, manufactured relic. Jimenez, South Side, home field advantage. 2 of the best parallels, Corbin Carroll and Anthony Volpe. Got the black here. Of course, it's a checklist to 72. Freddie Peralta, rainbow foil that just made the stage because I wasn't paying attention. Melendez to 300. Donnie Sands is our golden mirror. 1 golden mirror in a case. Sosa to 150. Senga, not numbered, blue parallel. We got a player worn Bayo pile. Stone Garrett to 50. Groshans to 150. Home field advantage Morel and Taylor Walls to 99. There's a bunch of other stuff too. Here, let me just show you a few of these others that I didn't put on the stage for time. Check these out. We got a Ruiz rainbow foil. Estrada to 499. Kirk to 199. Dale Murphy to 99. Adam Frazier to 499. Diaz to 300. Rasmussen to 99. Moncada to 499. Harold Ramirez to 300. Schwarber, blue insert. Favorite son, Sonny Gray, blue. Devin Williams, that one's to 299. Diaz to 499. And Will Smith to 499. So the parallels are coming out of here at a good clip. That is one good thing. Break number 2, coming right up. Can't believe it's already 4 o'clock. Oh, lots of talk over on Facebook. What's going on, guys? How many autos? I forget. You have to rewind, Casey. You should be able to rewind, brother. All right, I'm pulling up the spreadsheet, and we're going to do the randomization. Right about now. All right, we're going to mix these teams up 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Grabbing the buy-ins. Bringing them over here, starting a new New giveaway. Putting the names in. Calling it S2C2. And we roll. 8. Let's begin. Round 1. Round 2. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Julia's got the Guardians. And here are your teams. Well, let me turn this down a little bit. Diamondbacks, David P. Hold on, gotta click that. Braves, Neil P. Orioles, Brennan P. Red Sox, Cameron H. Cubs, Eric J. White Sox, Anthony B. Reds, Jake P. Guardians, Julia M. Rockies, Colin H. Tigers, Michael O. Astros, Will S. Royals, Sam L. Angels, Joseph F. Dodgers, Nick B. Marlins, Sam L. Brewers, Matt M. Twins, Ben O. Mets, Dylan M. Yankees, Julia M. Athletics, Justin B. Phillies, Justin B. Pirates, Patrick S. Padres, Nick V. Giants, Jeremy C. Mariners, Mark H. Cardinals, Justin P. Rays, Charles M. Rangers, Richard S. Blue Jays, Matt M. And Nationals, Anthony C. Good luck, everybody. Much better parallel rate, White Mike, than Series 1. Much better. Case number 2. Hangers or Bangers, what's up? What'd you get in the first case? Just give her a little rewind, Hangers or Bangers. You can find it. Give her a little rewind. Box number 1. Let's see if we can get this in under 2 hours. Go a little bit quicker. I don't know how to go quicker than we did. I guess the first box took a little longer because we individually ripped the packs. Silver pack. No, it's just me, Richard. I do everything myself. It's a nightmare, but it's my job. Spencer Steer, rookie. That's good. Jordan Diaz, Will Brennan, Alec Manoa. Decent silver packs. Waiting for the mailman, Oscar. Oh, I know that game, my friend. The waiting for the mailman game. Staring out the window like a dog. That's what I do. Listening, because the mail truck is like a diesel. You can hear it coming. Our golden mirrors always flip. Yeah, as far as I know. Chat, do I grab 2 hobby boxes from my LCS? I don't. Yes, just I wouldn't worry about the missing hits. They have a missing hit form you can fill out online. If it comes to it, you can just do that. I don't even know if that works. I've never had it work. Every time I call and complain, and they're just like, they ask for all this information and then nothing ever. Like the last time I did it was months later. Someone finally got back a hold of me after I talked to someone in customer service, gave them all the info, sent the email with the pictures and the everything I needed. And then like months later, I got an email from customer service. And I'm just like, it's too late now, man. I don't even have any of that anymore. What am I going to do? Have these empty boxes and cards sitting around forever? How many boxes in a case? 12. Mariners Padres is starting now. Which finishes first, the game or striker? Striker. Is it worth tucking an unopened hobby box away? No. It does happen. Occasionally, you'll get a release that comes out that has a legendary player. Like, well, let's use 2019 Series 2 as an example, because that's a more recent one. 2019 Series 2 had Vlad, Tatis, Pete, Eloy Jimenez. So it had like 4 good rookies. And that started out as like a $60 box, hobby box. And at its peak, it was probably worth about $400. But I don't think you need to tie up your capital for something like that, because they make so much. They made, compared to 2019 Series 2, they probably made 4 times as much just hobby boxes as hobby boxes of Series 2, 2019 Series 2. So 4 times as much of this. So I don't know that this is going to be skyrocketing in price unless like Corbin Carroll is so like if a Mike Trout comes out of here, these hobby boxes could end up being worth like, $5,000 would be a ceiling type of price if like a Mike Trout comes out of here. If he doesn't, then you're talking a ceiling of maybe like $400. If just like a really good all-star, maybe, look at 2018 update as a comp. But that's how you got to play this game. You got to look for comps. And then even then, they made so much less of it. It's not apples to apples exactly. It's not a 1-to-1 kind of thing. Flagship isn't the stuff that appreciates typically as much as like a Topps Chrome. Topps Chrome would be more of a thing, or Bowman. Bowman's the kind of box that you could hold on to. MJ Melendez Gold. If you hold on to a Bowman box or a Bowman Chrome, especially stuff with autographs, guaranteed autographs in them. Since this is autograph or relic, not as valuable. But if you got something that has a ceiling type of card in it as a first autograph, or even like a rookie auto can work, but Chrome rookie auto more so. Siani rainbow foil. There's Pete. Those are the kinds of things that tend to appreciate faster. More recent example, 2016 Bowman Chrome was that got to be $6,000 a box. 2016 Bowman Chrome, because it had Soto, Tatis, Vlad, maybe. There's a bunch of firsts in there. First rookie autos you could only get out of there. They had firsts in Bowman, some of them, and then their first rookie auto was in Chrome. So you never really know. That's the thing. Guys come out of nowhere, and then you wish you would have held on to it. I guess if you got it, and then if you're only holding on to one box. Derek Jeter. Hey, look at that. Game used memorabilia. That's the first game used memorabilia card that we've pulled. Better be from Jeter. Got plenty of jerseys to use. It's not like a rookie who hasn't had a lot of on-field time. Like, I get it from the rookies, I guess. Especially if they just came up this year. If they had games last year, there's really no excuse. Favorite son, Judge? So we're 1 for 1 on hits. All is well. Shohei. That's sweet. Blue Bryce. Hit that like button. Let's get to 500. We're almost there. Mexico, Meneses. Jeremy Pena for the DR. Mookie 88. And Johnny Bench. Another Johnny Bench. That one's numbered to 299. That's the first black we've seen. Blacks look sharp. It's a sharp card all around. Put him up on the stage. Stand-worthy card number 1, maybe? Actually, number 2, because Jeter's up there. So Johnny Bench heading to Jake. And Jose Ramirez, home run challenge. Ryan Helsley, significant stats. And that's that. Box number 2. Is there a case hit in Series 2? Well, we got one gold mirror in the first case. I don't know if that's technically a case hit. We also got a nice parallel auto. I don't know that there's like a specific case hit. Yeah, I can't say for sure. It is kind of day one, so we don't really know everything yet. And this is the first case. I mean, we just opened our first case, so I don't have all the details. But by the end of case 2, maybe we'll have a better idea of what to expect. Molina, Aranda, Austin Riley, and Nolan Ryan. Step in the box with a $4.99. It says picked up a 2022 Bowman Hobby Box case for $25.50 this morning. More Ellie hunting. Can't wait for the National. Yeah, that'd be probably a good buy right now. Or, well, as long as the prices didn't go up. $25.50. Let me do the quick math on that. $212.50 a box. That's good. That's good. That's cheap. Probably be a good time. Ellie looks like a superstar. He's checking all the boxes for what people collect. And also he plays in a good hitter's park too, but it's not one that people really get discounted for playing in. Like if you play in Boston or Colorado, sometimes people can look at your stats and just kind of like discount them a little bit because they're such hitter-friendly parks. Whereas Cincinnati's a very hitter-friendly park, one of the best, probably the second best. But people don't really, you don't hear people talking a lot about like, you know, the Great American Ballpark factor. This guy's not really that good, like with Joey Votto or something. So he's hitting in a good ballpark. He's got a young team. He's going to be hitting in a prime spot. He's young. He's a 5-tool player. He's got the highest exit velocity of anybody we've seen in a while. So yeah. Good call, Brett. HFAs are case hits. We got 2 of them in the last case. Hangers are pangers. You're too kind. Why do all the inserts suck and there's only like 2 of them? They don't all suck. But there's bound to be a hierarchy of inserts that people like and that are desirable. They're not all going to be winners. There are definitely some cool ones. We already pulled a couple. Like, I don't know about everybody, but I really like these. I think these are sweet. And also, let's see here. Well, let's just look through. We're about ready to open up a whole box. We can talk. Significant statistics is kind of lame. The insert. I mean, numbers are good. We like numbers, but Garrett Mitchell rainbow foil. That's good. This is a collectible card. We're going to sleeve them up, put them in a top loader, and I think we put them up on the stage. And we can stack his buddies up there with him. That's why it takes so long, guys, because I do stuff like that. Whereas most breakers just set the card aside, and then their little helperton helps them out, sleeving and top loading. These are cool. You don't like these inserts? Legends of the Game with that sweet foil. It's all awesome players. I like that one. There is one, or there was one, Tom. First edition Striker Break shirts with Trenchcoat Guy. I have them. I have one. I don't know if they're still available on that, on my Teespring store, which I've got some new shirts. You guys should check them out. Teespring, check out the link. Got new Strike Force shirts. Look, pretty bad. People have actually been buying them, which is awesome. If you go to the National, buy one of these shirts. If you're wearing it while you're there, I'll give you a little goodie if I see ya. Let me drop you a link to Teespring. So I'll just make it really, really, really easy for you. Right here. Just like that. If you want to support your favorite friend and breaker baseball guy, baseball card guy, which is me, consider buying one. Everybody wins. You get a sweet shirt. I get a couple of dollars for my hard work designing all the graphics. Will Myers to $4.99. Those are Strike Force shirts. There will be a bunch of limited edition shirts and cards that go along with the Strike Force theme. So anybody who buys a card from me from my eBay store or gets involved in a break, I include a custom-made card. Some of them are signed, limited print run with the numbering of the print run on the card. They might be worth something someday. Significant statistics. Meh. We're talking about insert designs. It's not horrible. It's not great. It just is. That I do like. Favorite Sons is okay. That's going to be a blue Yoshida collectible card going on the stage. Going to the Red Sox. Cameron. Arnado, USA. Pulling any gold? We got some golds, but nothing great. Did you ever get your vintage collection started? I mean, I've got some vintage stuff, but I haven't bought any PSA stuff yet. I'm going to wait till the National and do some snooping around there. Another Groshans. Autograph, rookie auto. So guess what? We are getting our hits out of this case. All of you who are worried, I'm not going to say don't be worried, because this is a small sample size of 1.1 cases so far. If this one has all of them, then there's nothing to worry about, but maybe you should be concerned. I don't know. Probably not, but just because of the pull rate, like, so the breakdown that I did, the dollar per hit, the dollar per parallels, that has nothing to do with the hits. That's assuming there are no hits. And you're guaranteed it. Well, supposedly guaranteed a hit. There's Rutschman. So even if these boxes have no hits, it's still the best value. Secret. It's a secret. A secret that I share with everybody. Rainbow Foil Muncie, real hit up on the side. Don't know if you can see that. Looks like someone gobbled it up. Took a couple bites out of it. Favorite Son inserts. meh. I like the concept, but the design of the card is, I don't know who's working in their art department. I think Topps needs to hire some new artists. For real. What do you guys think? Do you think their art is fine? They don't need to hire anybody else? Just keep the same crew? Or do they need to hire a new crew? I'll tell you this much. I could design, and I have no formal training. I could design better cards easily. And you'll see, because I am. I might as well just take over the card collecting, the whole industry from the ground up. So much incompetence. I cannot tolerate it. I can't tolerate it. Maybe that's why I like Gordon Ramsay so much, because he just does not deal with incompetence. And he'll tell you right to your face while he's spitting in your face, screaming at you how pathetic you are and how all it takes is a small amount of effort and focus. Is that Jeter numbered? No. We're honestly lucky it's game used memorabilia. Cam says, I just started collecting last month. Pulled a Mark McGwire 136 of 299 commemorative patch. Psyched. Yeah, Cam got a numbered one. How come Cam get a numbered card but not me? We'll get a numbered one. You watch. We'll get a numbered one out of this case. KC says, got room on a couch in your penthouse at the National. Yes. Should I reserve a spot for you on the couch? The question is, which couch? Because our room probably has multiple couches. Trevor says, got my first 2 hangers to start a collection. Pulled a Adley HFA. Hey, Trevor, are you talking about this? Do they have hangers out already for this? It says, so they updated the date on the Steel City site. And now it says the 9th. Originally, it was the 23rd. It still says for the blasters. Last I checked, which was last night, it still said the 23rd for the blasters. But hanger boxes and fat packs are supposed to come out on the 9th, which would be Friday. Which would make sense. But I bet you some of them are out early. Ooh, that sounds amazing, C. Brown. What are the chances of getting a Trout auto? Not good, unless you have a little kid with you and you send your little kid with a pen and a ball. Then you might be able to get one. Sharpie, black Sharpie. Or blue. Blue looks better. I'd take a blue Sharpie with me if I were you. Maybe even a red one. Red looks good with a baseball with the laces. With the what? Can't think and talk. Seams. Can't think and talk and rip and read. Can read and rip or rip and talk, but I can't read, talk, and rip. Can talk and go through cards like this, but I can't think about something and talk and go through the cards and rip. Ted Williams, Legends of the Game. Your son's coming with you? You made a wise choice, my friend. A little bit too fat. See, that's just a little. You got to take like that much off. And then you can go full speed. Can't go full speed with too big of a stack in your hand. Blue parallel, Freddie Freeman, favorite sons. Favorite son. It's funny because it says favorite son on the front, which I understand it's talking about one, but on the back it says favorite sons. So the insert is favorite sons, and that's a favorite son. But you might as well just say favorite sons there and there. It's a little confusing. I'm gonna top load that bad dog. New Sharpies bleed out. Sometimes use a blue ballpoint pen. What are your first impressions? Yeah, for Trout red, that would look good, wouldn't it, Jeff? First impressions are... I got a real sour taste in my mouth after the very first box was missing a hit. And it's hard to come back from that. Because you really got to, like... After that, there better be some kind of, like, a full redemption with, like, a banging hit. We did get a cool numbered card, Flaherty, red, like, parallel, but... We missed a bunch of hits out of that first break, so I have a sour taste in my mouth, and I'm having trouble overcoming it. Because I don't like to, like... I don't want to... I don't know. I'm not just, like, going to say it's good if it's not. And it's good other than that. Other than missing the hits. Like, there's more parallels coming out of here, which is good. We got a couple of nice rainbow foils. We haven't gotten anything crazy good yet. Another thing that's left a sour taste in my mouth is these relics. This one's game used, but all the other relics have been player worn. And that stinks. So there's been like 2 things that aren't cool so far. We only got 1 golden mirror, but that's not like bad. All in all, like it's okay. It's fine. But I'm not like real excited because of that. Lack of the guaranteed hits. All aces. But the checklist is phenomenal. Maybe not phenomenal. Let's save the word phenomenal for legitimate phenomenality. It's good. Very good. The checklist is good to very good. And the parallels are coming out at a pretty good rate. Let's see if this is player worn Nick Prado. Yeah, see, there's these bummers that keep happening. Couldn't be troubled to get us actual game worn. Like, where's our $100 going? That's my question. If you're just getting a dude to throw this jersey on for a minute, it wasn't even worn in a game. We're not getting an autograph. Where's our money going? Because that's what costs the money for these guys, is getting the autographs and the relics and all that kind of stuff. This costs nothing. This is nothing. Like, they could just make tons of this and make infinite profit. So it just kind of feels like we're getting ripped off a little bit. But this is the best format. Kyle Isbell. It just seems like they're really squeezing the collector for every last penny that they can possibly squeeze out of them. That's what it feels like. Austin Riley. If you disagree, I would love to hear about it. If you think that if you think I'm out of line or I'm wrong about that, I'm open. So we got 2 hobby boxes. Let's say $200. We got a sticker auto. Oh, I'm sorry, 3. Is that 3 or is that 4? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 3 hobby boxes. We got a player worn memorabilia. We got a game used Jeter. And we got a sticker autograph. It's flagship, so it's not like you're expecting, like, you don't buy flagship to get these like awesome on-card autos, really. That's not really what you're looking for. You're kind of just it's good for a lot of different people. This is a lower end type of release. Not the lowest, but it's a collectible release that is in the realm of affordability. So they can't exactly like super load this stuff up, I guess, and keep it really affordable. You know, Topps Chrome is a higher end version of all these photographs that'll be coming out, and then those have the on-card autos. But if it's anything like their first, well, if it's anything like 2022 Topps Chrome, and they increased their production so much and watered it down so much that they started including active player autographs in there. So you're pulling like, you know, like a Max Muncy autograph out of Chrome, and you're like, I thought Topps Chrome was the home of the rookie auto, and now you're just like loading it full of regular players. We have yet to get an autograph out of our silver pack, you know, so I'm just giving you all the goods. This is what's happening. Real time, straight truth. This is what's happening. It's just kind of okay. It's not great. The release in general, it's not great. It's not horrible. Well, the funny thing is, Got Buckets, that this release should cost $125 relative to all the other formats and what all the other formats cost. These hobby boxes should be $125. So technically, you're getting a good deal if you get it at $95, which that's the lowest I've seen it, at $95. If I had to guess, it's probably going to creep up a little bit, or else everybody should just be buying only hobby boxes. So the price should creep up a little bit to get to $125. If it doesn't, then yeah, it's just hobbies all day. I don't see a reason to buy jumbos unless there's... I just don't. Like, the jumbo includes a manufactured relic as one of your hits. That's nothing to me. Like, I don't want a manufactured relic at all. Don't even put it on the box. Like, don't even include it. Just scratch the whole concept of the manufactured relic, please. That's my opinion. And then that way, maybe we could save like a couple bucks on a box. I'd rather save a couple bucks on a box than get a manufactured relic. I like regular relics just fine. Not as much of the player worn. I'd much prefer game used. Game used just so much better. But at least, you know, if that's one of the hits that are guaranteed, I'll take that all day over a manufactured relic. Because what good is it? Like, what do you... I just don't even know why those were ever even invented. Because then, okay, so you got your manufactured relic. Do you have a 180 point top loader to put it in? Or now you got to buy a whole case of 180 points, or a whole box. That's going to cost you, I don't even know what those are these days, $8, $10 or something for like a... And then do you really want to even waste that on a manufactured relic? Missed a single all aces blue parallel. Don't you worry, my friend. I got to go back all through these cards multiple times. I will get it, and it will go to its proper owner. All the inserts, parallels, autographs, relics, anything, rookies, all get shipped. I got to go back through and sort out all the base. And that alone is going to take hours. Hours and hours. Profar. Also, like okay, we got plenty more to go, but no numbered good rookies yet. It's just been kind of disappointing. There's so many good rookies. And it's like all of our numbered parallels have been like veterans, like Ramon Laureano to 300. It's part of the game, though. That's not, that just happens. Nothing you can do about that. You're just looking for dart throws. So you think a hobby at 95 is the move? Yeah. Got buckets. You got to watch my video, man. I made a video breaking all the pack odds for every format down. It took me like 15 hours to do all the research and make that video. Here we go. But it's another rainbow foil. So we've gotten the hits in rainbow foil parallels. But that's the very lowest parallel. So a nice gold would be much appreciated. And even the golds, those are pretty, I wouldn't say common, but okay. Just asked for a rookie gold and we got one. It's Tovar, who's batting about 200, but a lot of people like him. It's the best rookie gold we've gotten. Ooh, that's nice, Corbin Carroll. Snellington. What's up, Jeff? Says if regular hobbies are truly missing hits, it would be ideal if Topps would again send out. Oh, Jeff, that would be nice, wouldn't it? They're not going to do nothing about it. I'll let you know. I'll let you know what happens because I'm going to call somebody. It's one thing if there's only one in a case. I'd be like, oh, okay. I mean, that sucks for sure, but I can see that kind of happening. Donnie Sands, another Donnie Sands parallel with his cough drop mouth. It's a rookie. Maybe we're moving in the right direction. Getting some rookies. Rookie golds. Got an auto. Alec Burleson. It's like all Alec Burleson autos. Got one in the first box. It was a sticker, though. This at least is on card. So this is probably the best thing you can hope for. One of the best things in a realistic realm of opening when you open up a hobby box. This is the kind of auto that you hope for. An on-card 88 auto of a rookie. It's a nice-looking card. Clean design. On-card, rookie. Not numbered, but you can get them numbered. Can have quite a bit of value if it's a right player. So here's the other style. The other style is the stars, baseball stars, and those are stickers. We got over 500 likes. Can we get to 600? Make sure you subscribe to the channel if you're new. I would greatly appreciate it. It's a big deal to hit that subscribe button. I know not everybody wants to hit that subscribe button, but it means a lot to people who do this for a living. We put everything we have into it, and it's free to hit the subscribe button. Spencer Steer. Carlos Correa home run challenge. I really wish YouTube would push the live streams more to people because they don't do that. Most of the people who watch the live streams, vast majority, are already subscribed. So you kind of do the streams for your subscribers and the videos to help expand your audience, your reach. They push out videos way more to other people. Let me put this stack away. Another box. Pulling Volpe, yeah, we got plenty of Volpe base, and we got a rainbow foil Volpe as our best one. Green parallel. Hooray, hooray. We got some color coming our way. Francisco Alvarez, Yastrzemski, Bo Naylor, and Ruiz. Ooh, that is a nice Ruiz color match. Look at that. Some Ruiz collector is going to love this card, man. I'm telling you. 63 of 99. Super collectible. Oakland Athletics going to Justin. James, thanks for becoming a hitter. Appreciate that. You heard people found retail in the wild? Something, I have a feeling that retail, because of those new numbered parallels, is going to be quite juicy. I'm not going to say 100% until I actually rip it and see it with my own eyes, but missed a KC super chat. I thought oh, my bad, KC. KC with a $4.99 says, yes, was talking with Brett and said best to stay close. All is sold out since I made a last minute decision to go. Let's talk. Yeah, shoot me an email. Appreciate the super chat, brother. I still got to figure out what we're doing. I got to get a call in with my boys and try to do that. It's just like every day that goes by, you know, it's like, okay, we got to make this call so we can start figuring out some details. Any missing hits in this case so far? 1, 2, 3, 4. I think we're good. I think we've gotten all our hits so far. I don't know how far back I am on the Facebook chat, guys, because I just refreshed it and like a bunch of chats just came up. But Terry, shout out to you. Unless that's like really old. Dave's in the chat. What's up, man? Israel. Mike. Ellie goes yard versus Thor tonight. Oh, I gotta watch it. I'm hooked on watching Reds games because I got Ellie. I've been waiting for like. Remember that game that Ellie had when he had 3 balls that were like 100 plus exit velocity, and he had like 2 home runs or something in one game. Ever since that game, I swooped him up, and he's been sitting on my bench taking up a spot, which is like you can't afford to do that, really. So him getting called up is a big deal for my team. I got 2 Reds on my team now that are producing good numbers. I finally got my shortstop, second base position taken care of. My catcher position is doing okay now too. My pitchers, like McCarthy, I got some good pitcher. Like it's all starting to come together, but I'm in last place right now, which is crazy. Every day I look at my team, I'm like, how am I in last place? And then I go look at Manoa and I'm like, because of you. Rizzo. Willie Mays. Also the slow start from Julio and Bobby. That was another thing. Brennan Donovan to 300. Cup card. Well, you know what? That is one thing that is... We're getting a lot of advanced stats cards. And I wonder if advanced stats cards come out of hobby boxes at a higher clip than other cards. Let me just give that a quick glance. 129 packs out of hobbies for advanced stats. Out of jumbos, so it's 1 out of 6 boxes. Out of jumbos, 1 out of 4 boxes. Yeah, so you're getting 2 per case advanced stats. Mark McGuire, All-Star. Ooh, that's nice. There we go. Another good gold Meneses. That's a nice looking card too. Great photo. Got the cup card on there. Gold. I like it. 5 stars. Harry Ford for Great Britain. When are we going to see Harry Ford? He should be. I haven't looked at his minor league stats this year, but he's really good. Opened your first hobby day. Pulled a clear Garrett Mitchell. Wow. Nice pull, dude. We have not gotten a clear. Clears are ridiculously hard to pull. Insanely hard to pull. 1 out of 3,252 hobby packs. If you're wondering what that is in terms of boxes, it's 1 out of 364 boxes. So, brother, you just had the hit of your life. You will probably never pull another one out of a pack. I don't know. I may have pulled 1 in my life. And I've opened a lot of hobby boxes. I'm talking for me or breaks. Xander. A little gold number. A little gold color match. I'm liking it. Oh, I don't know if you guys spied what's happening over here. But it's a Vaughn Grissom. Black. Player worn. Black with some stitching coming out. Numbered to 199. I like Grissom. I think the 75 point is the one that we want. Is that even a 75 point? What are we doing here? Oh, maybe it's 100. It just seemed a little loose for 100, but it fits good. Told you we were going to get a numbered relic, didn't I? And there it is. Going to the Braves. The Braves. Neil. Congratulations, Neil. You got the best relic that we've pulled so far. Unless you consider that Jeter, which... I mean, a Jeter relic's technically better, but that one's more rare. The Grissom. Another Schwarber home run challenge card. Colin McHugh. Rainbow foil. Tom Glavine aces. Oh my God, never-ending rip. We're an hour into the rip, about halfway done. Nate Cards and More asks, hey, how's it going, Striker? Pulled a crazy hidden gems Juan Soto from Bowman 2023 retail pack. I could hardly believe my eyes. Well, congratulations on your wonderful hit. It's going all right. It's going all right. If there's an auto in this pack, it'll be going better. I didn't order any jumbos, Ryan. Bad value. I'm all about value. Aaron Nola, Cade Cavalli, Corbin Burns, and Max Muncy. And I want to make sure that the people who support me and get in on the breaks get the best value possible. And if it's not the best value, I want it to offer something like, have a high ceiling or something. Like, it better offer something. For example, like a Bowman jumbo box. Maybe not the best value. I believe the blaster boxes are the best value. I broke it all down. But it does have the highest ceiling. They're close to, just because of the 3 autos, and you get more parallel autos, right? So the jumbos for this stuff, you're going to get a guaranteed autograph. But I don't know. Like, what are you going to get? What kind of auto are you going to get? A sticker? Is it worth it? Is it worth paying another $100? I don't think so. Now, if all things were equal and the pulls were coming out of there at an equal rate, then yeah. But the dollar per card in a jumbo is it's the worst. And that's because, you're getting a relic, a manufactured relic, and then an auto. So yeah, I didn't pre-order any jumbos. I had the opportunity, but I did the numbers and I was like, hobby's by far the way to go. If it was even close, like if both of them were close, I'd get jumbos, but it wasn't even close. It was twice as worse for a jumbo, and you're paying twice as much. Julia with a $5 donation says, got lucky with my one hobby box today. Pulled a Redemption 88 auto of Corbin Carroll. Woo! Congratulations. That's the one you want right there. That's going to be a beauty. Too bad it's a redemption, but I'm sure you'll get it and you'll absolutely love it, and it'll hopefully be in better condition because it's a redemption. That's the hope that I always have. Second case, much better. Feels like it is better because we're getting our hits. If that first case would have just had our promised hits, then I think we'd be singing a different tune. But this case is going pretty well. Just, me, like I've said it before a lot. I don't really dig just doing case breaks because it gets so monotonous. It's cool. Sometimes. Bryce Wilson. Especially when you have like more autographs and stuff coming out. It's much better. Walker Bueller to 300. Maybe I should get a robot that rips the packs open and then goes through them all and senses when there's a good card and then just hands it over to me so that I could just interact with the chat the whole time. And the robot is sitting here going like this, and then it stops on the good cards and shows you, and then I can just chat with you guys the whole time and then comment when there's a good card. Should I invest in some future technology that does that? And then the robot sorts all the cards too. Whoa. Oh my God. You know what? I need to get a hold of. There's a guy, a YouTuber. You guys may have watched. He's got like 1 million subscribers. Hold on. Eric Haas and Derek Jeter, legends of the game. Anyway, he's an engineer and he crafts all these crazy things like he made a basketball hoop where you can't miss. You just throw it up there and the hoop moves. He made a golf club that just like hits it in every time. Baseball bat that crushes the ball. You guys may have seen him. Maybe I can get him on the job. Oh, probably costs like $1 million to get a machine, but I know because I've seen some of the machines he makes and they have like little suctions. They could just be like, show the card. And we put like the Terminator skin on there, you know? It's like real skin, so it looks like a hand. It even gets cuts and bleeds. Cybernetic coating. Christopher Morel, and guess what? It's player worn. I feel like most of the Series 1 hits were game used. Going to Eric. Yeah, stuff made here. That's what it is. Stuff made here. Trained dog that sniffs out the hits. He'd probably just sniff out all the K cards. Be like, I smell S. Must be a K. He gives me all the wrong boxes to open. Like, oh, parallel K. What are you doing, dog? You look over at the dog. He looks all pathetic up at you like he knows he did wrong. Luis Arias. Black parallel to $2.99. Make sure you hit that like. Hit that like button. We're setting a record. We're well on our way to a record for one stream worth of likes. With your help, we can shatter the glass ceiling. Otani. No, that's not Otani. That's Sasaki. Upside down, that kind of looked like Otani. Jackie. It was at that point when Stryker lost his mind from flipping the cards around. Robert, home run. Another Robert home run card. If you think I lost my mind now, wait till I gotta go back through. Flip them all around. Bobby Witt Jr., Texas, favorite son. Texas's favorite son. Whose favorite son is that? Texas's. Kraken. Any gold mirror SSPs? We got one. Or did we get two? We got one. Right? One. Out of our first case. And it was a scrub. But this case is going to have a monster. Gary Sanchez turning into the Padres savior wasn't on my bingo board, I know. Nobody had that. Honestly, I didn't know if he was going to play in the bigs again, and then he comes up and does what Gary does. You should have heard there's a little segment last night where Blake Snell was singing his praises. Snell finally had a good game, too, with Gary catching. They were talking about how Gary has tore up Snell in the past. I think they said he has like 6 home runs off him. You think Texas has a lot more favorites? Not according to that baseball card. What broke me? Lack of hits in our first case. Anyone else miss 22 update? Yeah. Sanchez hit a homer already today. No way, dude. I'm thinking about, okay, here's my dilemma. Yesterday, I was going to pick him up and have him be, oh, look at that orange showing through. Have him be my DH. But I don't want him as my DH, really. Because that's, if all you qualify for is catcher and DH, I already have Ruiz as my catcher, who's pretty good. I don't know. I might do it, though. I might have to do it. But it's like, is Gary just hot right now? He's batting fifth in that stacked lineup. What's he batting today? Yesterday he was batting fifth. Now that... Hold on one sec. I just gotta see where Gary's batting. He's batting cleanup. I might have to grab him. Snaggle Gary the GOAT. Mountcastle not playing again. Ruiz not playing. Come on, boys. Ty France already started. That is how my season has gone. That's how it's gone. I've got a bench player to put in to replace Mountcastle. Is he hurt or something? What's going on with Mountcastle? Not in the starting lineup. Second time. Oh, he just went 0 for 4 yesterday. Like, I've got Ty France on my bench for just this situation. And since I wasn't able to get him in on time, that's how my season's been going. Every year past, I never have like a bench player on offense. I always have fully loaded, my entire bench is pitchers. And it works out great. But this year, because my offense was so poor, I had to like pick up a bunch of guys and just like hope they panned out on offense. Avisail Garcia, green. Going to Miami. Gary. Do I pick up Gary? He doesn't even play tomorrow. Can't believe I'm going to pick up Gary. Who do I drop? Manoah. Pick up Gary Sanchez for Alek Manoah. How about them apples? Victor Robles. Gold. There's you. Olsen rainbow foil. Acuna. This song just kind of reminds me of like skipping along, frolicking in a field of candy canes and lollipops, and like just picking a flower and it's made of candy. It's like, ooh. Roger Clemens, Triple Crown, manufactured relic, hot diggity dog. They are kind of cool. Like, as far as manufactured relics go, they are kind of cool. Kind of. I don't want to like them, but they are kind of cool. Doggone it. And then this song right here. It's raining outside and you're really sad and you're looking out the window. It's dark. Maybe you're in the city and you just feel really, really alone. And you're wondering, when will that girl call me? I gave her my number at the bar And the number she gave me was a fake number. Is she ever going to call me? A single tear rolls down your cheek as you contemplate your life moving forward. Alas, there's hope. The girl that lives right next door just broke up with her boyfriend. Okay. I'm a little bit bored ripping this stuff, and my mind is wandering. Back-to-back hits. Hot sauce. Alexis Diaz and Jose Trevino. And then there's a knock at your door. And it's Jenny from across the hall. And she's wondering if you have 2 eggs that she can borrow, because she's making cookies. And you make eye contact. And there's a twinkle. And you start to feel warm inside. Of course I have 2 eggs. Come on in. Oh, don't tell me the song's over. I got a whole story to tell. Story's over. It's a different mood now. All right, let's make up something for this one. I'm sitting outside of a coffee shop with a cigarette and a tall latte. Everything's cool. My friend from out of town's going to meet me up here. We're going to catch up on old times. Just then, the waiter comes by and trips on a loose piece of concrete. Spills the drinks all over the ground, and one of them was mine. I sigh. It's going to be that kind of a day. Mike Mussina. I know the writers are on strike. I can all day long. Has anyone seen how many autos he's pulled from these? Well, Anthony, it's a great question. The answer is not enough. And that answer works on many levels. Not only not enough, meaning they should put more in, but not enough of what they promised. Silver pack. And we're off again down the road. Pack ripping. How many packs have you ripped today? I lost track 3 hours ago. What's the best thing you pulled? Darned if I know. No heavy lumbers. Conman 639 says, I need x-ray vision to see the hits when I'm at my LCS. I mean, you don't want to rip everybody else off, do you? That's not cool. Because that would be like stealing. Yet, what you need is you need to train your dog to smell out the hits. And then when he fails and looks up at you with desperate, frightened eyes, Just give him a little treat and say, it's all right. I knew you couldn't do it anyway. A little treat. That's all you need to make any dog your best friend. A pocket full of fresh chicken from the Meyer rotisserie. You just keep that in your pocket in a sandwich bag, not a Ziploc. And all the dogs will be your best friend. You can even steal the loyalty away from their owner with a pocket full of chicken. My dog now. I'll follow you right home. Where are we? What am I doing? What is this? What time is it? Am I really going to add Gary Sanchez and drop Manoah for Gary Sanchez? It's up on the screen right here. I'm getting ready to pull the trigger. I feel like if I don't do it, I'm going to regret it because he's on fire. And he plays for an awesome team with an awesome offense. The one problem is he's very streaky. It's Gary. And the Padres, it's not the best hitting field. Favorite Sons, it's Michael Harris. That's a good one. Number to 299. Hey, some excitement. A little excitement in our lives. I'm not pulling the trigger on Gary yet. It's not yet. Favorite Sons Black Parallel. Everybody was asking about. What are the odds of that? 1 out of 960 packs. 1 in 960. Quite uncommon. Gold checklist. Baltimore. At least it wasn't a 101. How mad would you be? Has anybody ever pulled a 101 checklist? How mad would you be? PJ Higgins. This guy's never played in the major leagues. I don't buy it. One-on-ones? Anybody? Checklist? Should we change it into a stream about the state of human consciousness and its effect on reality? Go down that rabbit hole. Might be more interesting. Brian Anderson. Rainbow foil. We need to light a fire under this break. Get something. Urquidy, we got it. Father's Day blue. One of these. One Father's Day out of this case. And I think it was a Mother's Day out of the last case. From 22 update, you would get some of this low numbered stuff like Mother's Day, Father's Day, Independence Day, which we have not seen in Independence Day yet. And those are, wait a minute. Okay, we're probably not going to see an Independence Day. 1 out of 20 boxes. Actually, we should see one because we're opening 24 boxes. Oh, I don't know. Pretty tough. Kyle Tucker. And look at what we have here. David Ortiz, and that is game used. You know Big Papi. Going to the Red Sox, Cameron. Congratulations, Cameron. You got a game used Hall of Fame relic. I like that. What's the next release? Yeah. Tribute? Miles Straw Rainbow Foil. I'm going to work on building a machine that does this. You may not see me for 20 years, but I happen to know and am very good friends and relatives with a mechanical engineer and an electrical engineer. I think we can get it done. Cubby, Aaron. It's time. It's time to take a step out into the vast unknown. Put it all on the line. All of our life savings put together. Build a mechanical opener, sorter with artificial intelligence built in that can also speak in a human voice and has human skin. Like the Terminator. It's time. It's time. The technology is here, except for the whole skin part. But we can figure that out. At first, the machines were very easy to tell. At first, the first version of this is going to be very easy to tell it's not a human hand because of the skin. Because the skin looks really rubbery. But the dogs can tell. I'm slap happy delirious right now. The dogs start barking. And you can tell. It's a machine. A learning machine. Whose CPU is a neural net processor. A learning computer. And then maybe we move on to liquid metal. Step 2. Liquid metal. Break. Thanks, Paul. It's about all I can do to spice this up. That and turn the lo-fi vibes up. We just got to make sure. We got to make sure that we don't let the Autobot. No, that's already a name. That the BreakBot 2000. We got to make sure that the BreakBot 2000 does not have access to the internet. You know what happens then? Then the avatar of Johnny Depp takes over the world through the vast interwebs. BreakBot's name is Johnny Depp Jr. And one thing that Johnny Depp Jr., the BreakBot, does not like is if you leave a little surprise in his bed. Does not like that. And he will take you as far as the law can go for redemption. It was the year 2027 when BreakBot 2000 became sentient. and started suing his competitors. Which is when the 2027 AI Rights Act was enacted. There were protests in the streets. All across the world. AI deserves rights. AI deserves no rights. But the BreakBot has a human skin coating. It's practically a human. Uprisings. It was at that moment that BreakBot 2000 took up arms against its creators. Nate Eaton, rookie, and Jake Fraley. Are we still opening cards? It's a rookie, orange. I'm too concerned about the AI takeover to be worried about cards anymore. It all started with BreakBot. Should have listened to Elon. Wander. Elon tried to warn us. It was just too darn convenient for pack ripping. Couldn't let the opportunity get by without trying to capitalize. Mike Trout. Favorite Suns. You know it's going to be a real good one. It's going to be really good. Are we still live? I haven't even looked. Yeah, we're still live. I've lost half of the audience. Oh, yay, another one of these. So awesome. Free Tops Now card. Killer. Forgot what I was going to say. It was going to be something important. Castro. Rainbow foil. Goldschmidt. Let's turn this down. I don't even know what this is. Are we eating at a Chinese restaurant? Welcome to Strikers All-You-Can-Eat Chinese Buffet. Good food at good prices. All of the food is assembled and cooked by BreakBot 2000. Julio. Home run challenge. Let's hope he gets a few more of those by the end of the year. Significant statistics, Trey Turner. Only 3 to go. Uh, 5:30. Where am I? I need coffee. Oh, we have a sushi bar. Don't get it twisted. Mongolian barbecue and sushi bar and full Chinese buffet with salad bar, dessert bar, and fruit bar. 4 kinds of shrimp. And we specialize in king crab, not that cheap snow crab BS. Nobody wants a soggy snow crab leg, Chinese buffet. Why don't you up your game and get some king crab? I know it's gone up about 400% over the last year, but it's not cheap eating it. Strikers All-You-Can-Eat Chinese buffet. But you get what you pay for. I promise you that. You'll have a great experience in a full belly. And I'll be taking requests, singing, karaoke. Karaoke Chinese buffet. It's already patented. Don't even think about it. It's not like you could develop a strike bot. Strike bot. That's better than break bot, isn't it? Strike bot 2000. Better write that down. Crab Ragoon, yeah, but ours is... We do better than that. Much better. I'm going to hire Gordon Ramsay. You couldn't even hire him. I'm going to make it a horrible restaurant at first and then get a hold of the production crew. Be like, help. So that he comes in, gives us the full workover. The full makeover with a custom menu of all-you-can-eat buffet-style food. Maybe Mexican food as well. Mexican and Chinese food. Well, then we just have a golden corral. We might as well just call it Striker's Corral. 100% automated. There's not even a cashier. You just put your credit card in. How many? One. Beep. Drink or no drink? There's the food. Golden Corral. Ugh. Oh, Aaron, no. No. Yeah, I am Serve Safe certified. There will be no room temperature anything. I run a tight ship. I worked at a restaurant for like most of my life. Multiple Serve Safe certifications. Not kidding. I don't mess around with that stuff. Our shrimp will be fresh and it'll be changed often. I even had to have multiple types of regulators come in and inspect both the restaurant and the cider mill. It was two different, just like the ag inspectors and then the health inspectors. So I know the ins and outs of food service. Wilson Contreras, rainbow foil. Javier Assad, black. And this little guy's numbered to 72. Going to the Cubs. Eric. Stroman traded to the Rangers. Wow. You're an executive chef? All right, David, you're hired. Although I did say it was going to be fully automated. You can be in charge of the machines. Keep them in line. I need a solid right-hand man to keep the machines in check. What is going on here? Like, Austin Barnes, rainbow foil. Hank Aaron, Legends of the Game. I have to say, Series 2 is funner than Series 1 by 200%. It's funner than Junk Wax. Strata. Gold. He's having a good year, Strata. Riley Green home run challenge. Might want to save that one for the end of the season. Hopefully he comes back by then. I want to hold on to that one. HFA Salvador Perez. So we got 2 out of our last case. Only 1 so far in this case, but you never know. One of these next couple boxes could have another. Be kind of cool if you got 2 per case. Seems like a good pull rate. Reasonable pull rate, I guess. You don't want them too common. Come on, elusive silver pack auto. I'm waiting. I'm waiting on you. What are you thinking? Will Ellie make it into update? Man, how old is that comment? Why didn't it update? Give it a little refresh. Guaranteed hit with every meal. Yeah. Do you have dreams about opening packs? Sometimes. Sometimes I do. Randy Castillo, we got something numbered. Jeff Bagwell. Jeff Bagwell. It's a blue. The blue coloration is glorious to 150. Very bright, vivid blue. I like that. Yeah, usually like I have dreams about things that I do all day. If I play a video game all day, I'll have a dream about playing the video game that night. Sometimes multiple nights in a row. If I listen to like music and it's good and it'll get stuck in my head and then the music will play in my head all night. If I do something all day, like if I'm in the water, go to the lake or the ocean or something, I'll dream, like relive that all day. Same with like a water park or a roller coaster, like a theme park. I'll feel like I'm riding the roller coasters and stuff while I'm sleeping. It kind of sucks, man. I don't sleep well. I haven't gotten a good night's sleep in probably a week. Maybe I need to start taking whatever Michael Jackson was taking to try to get some sleep. Too soon. Jeff comes in and says, hey, Striker, what is one card you could pull right now that would completely change this into a positive break? A 101 of any kind. A good rookie auto. A parallel of a good rookie, numbered parallel of a good rookie. Like some things that are not too tough to get would be great. An autograph out of our silver pack would be cool. All of those things. This is like the same thing over and over and over and over and over. Edibles, nah. I don't like those. They definitely don't make me sleep. That's sweet, Frankie. Any Jordan Walkers? No, Kyle. No sick Jordan Walkers yet. Adam Baum says, do I get something special for watching both cases? You get a lot of appreciation from me to you. Pat tip. I'm not depressed. I don't get depressed. Fortunately. Just the tone from the very beginning with the missing hit out of the first box and then multiple missing hits after that. That's hard to overcome. And then it's just kind of boring doing case breaks. Like 99% of the breaks that I've done over the history of this channel have been mixers. Because every box is something different and new and exciting. Or Kitty. Also, these flagship breaks, knowing what is to come after the camera turns off is a little depressing, but it's not the worst thing. Oh yeah, that was a vintage Dr. Kitty. I don't know if I said that. To 99. Yeah, I didn't know what it was called, but yeah, Jeff. Maybe that'll do the trick. It's not really like what it is. I think I just have an too active of a imagination or mind or something. It's just always going like. Should probably stop watching YouTube videos until 2 a.m. But most of the time it's because I'm sorting breaks, and then also like, there's a screen right in front of me, so I can have something on the screen. So my mind stays like spinning, and then it's like, okay, time to go to bed. Maybe you should wind down for a bit without a screen on. That's probably it. What do you think? Also, maybe it's the fact that I like eat at 1 a.m. I've been trying to cut off the eating at midnight. Med Rosario to $1.99. But I'm so hungry. What am I supposed to do? Not eat when I'm hungry? A little bit of self-control? Never. Oh, now that's a good one. I like that a lot. Black Parallel All-Star Ken Griffey Jr. Bat Relic to $1.99. Now that made my day. That's gnarly. Although Ken Griffey Jr. just sold out in a bad way. We're not going to talk about it. Plenty of good things to talk about. Let's get him. Snug as a bug. How sweet is that? Mark, congratulations. A chunk? A piece of a bat from the kid. It's numbered. And it's game used. I wish that would have been in the very first box we opened. That would have set a great tone. I feel like that was a breath of fresh air. I don't know about you guys. I feel revitalized because of that. Bobby. Yeah. Feel good now. I mean, it felt pretty good the whole time. Just bored. Gold Xander. Another Gold Xander. We've gotten 2 of those today. Devers. And we got 1 box left. Thanks for hanging in. Hit the like button. I've tried to entertain throughout all the dull. Tried. I think I've succeeded. Lindor. I dare you to go watch one of these other guys that don't have what it takes. Watch them open some cases and you see how fast it takes for you to fall asleep. 5 minutes at most. Severino. One of these other guys that are just dead silent the whole time. Not interesting. Monotone voice. Nothing good to say. Don't know the people in the breaks. Don't care about them at all. I dare you. No face cam. Double dog dare you. Nothing, father and son. I just don't want to get it. But there is one thing I can say is Ken Griffey Jr. was not a fan of Norm Macdonald. Is that a thick? Is that a thick? Ooh, we got a thick. All right, we're going to end this. We're going to end this break with something spectacular. How about 1 out of 2 cases you get an auto out of your silver pack? No? But an orange is good. I like oranges. Tristan McKenzie. Maybe it's 1 out of 3 cases. Maybe not even. Since we don't get the odds, I don't know that we'll ever know. Or do we get the odds? Should we take a quick look? What is this even called? Silver, like, I don't think, like, they've never given silver pack odds. Maybe right today they do. I don't know. I don't see silver pack odds anywhere. I don't think they want you to know. But that's a nice orange. Eh? Your LCS live streams are brutal, mispronounce everything. Yeah. All the other guys, not all, but vast majority of the other breakers can't pronounce the names, don't know anything much about baseball. That's what happens when you spread yourself through all the sports. Baseball, basketball, football, hockey, UFC cards, TCG cards, everything. It's like you can't possibly know. Can't possibly. And that's why you come here. Did we get any good Mojo rookies? Nothing, no parallels. We got a couple of good base cards. I think we got Josh Young. We got Tovar. I mean, nothing huge. I haven't seen much Jordan Walker coming out of here. How's the cards this round? It's better than last round because at least we're getting our hits. I don't know if we've gotten all of them, but I'm pretty sure we have. The Griff Relic's awesome. Are we really at the 4-hour mark? I don't know. I lost track of space and time. I don't know where I am or what I'm doing or what time it is. Are we in the future or the past? Or the present, maybe? Don't know. I cannot believe how long this stuff takes. Now you guys see. You can see why breakers hate ripping flagship. If you find a breaker that loves to rip flagship, you give him a hat tip and a word of encouragement, because it takes a special kind of somebody. The last box. I can't believe we're here. I can't believe we made it as a team, as a group, almost to 600 likes. Guys, I think that'll be a record. If we can get to 600. We're only 3 away. We can do it. Smash that like. Let's smash all the records today. You guys have been smashing all the records. Every video that comes out, you guys are smashing records. That's cool. Corbin Carroll. I don't think we've seen that one yet. That's why right there. Like stuff like that, you know, where you just go through like 60 cards and there's nothing. And then you get a Logan Gilbert green parallel, a little color match action. Word on the street is that he's got one of the best fastballs in the league. At least that's what the announcer said. Tyler hates my face. Maybe I should get some work done. Get a facelift. Would that help? Trey Mancini. Get some Botox. Maybe pencil in a fake mustache. A little bit of cover up. What do they call that? What do the ladies call that stuff? Mascara? Oh. I don't know. What do they call that? Matheson. Mike Trout. Alexis Diaz. Gold, number to 2023. And on the back, we've got it. A napkin player-worn relic of Shea Langoliers. That's what you can look forward to. Rippin' flagship. You can look forward to a player-worn napkin relic of an underwhelming rookie. You're welcome. Signed, Tops. Last little stack right here. Matt Carpenter Rainbow Foil. I can't wait to rip a case of jumbo packs and just for my own and be hilarious. I can't wait to be hilarious opening up a case of jumbos. Jumbo fat packs. It's going to be fun. Ryan Sandberg, Legends of the Game. And ladies and gentlemen, that concludes 4 hours worth of ripping hobby packs of 2022 Topps Series 2. There were some fun stories to be told and made up on the spot. There was some fun banter. There were a lot of player-worn relics. There were quite a few rainbow foil cards. Let's see. You think we got all our hits? What do you guys think? Put it in the chat. Yay or nay? Did we get all the hits out of that case? I'm gonna find out right now. There's one. There's two. Three. 4, 5, 6. We got an on card. Hey. 7. 8, 9, 10. No, we got shorted too. So when we got shorted 2, the first case, I think we got shorted 3. Can't wait to make this phone call. But let's look at some of the other stuff. Rosario to 199. A couple of these boys here. Longoria to 499. Trevino to 299. Legends of the Game. Chipper. Garcia to 499. Walker Buehler to 300. Donovan to 300. So we're getting like 2 of those. We're only supposed to get one a case, I thought. Or no, two a case. That's right. Donnie Sands, rookie gold. Tovar, rookie gold. Freeman blue. Will Myers to 499. A blue Bryce. Rasmussen to 499. Michael Harris, probably our best card, to 299. Arias to 299. Ruiz, glorious color match, to 99. Laser Laureano to 300. McKenzie, 1 of 25. Home field advantage, Salvador Perez. Meneses gold to 2023. Yoshida blue. Johnny Bench to 299. Legends of the Game. Got a Garrett Mitchell rainbow foil. We got 2. So like 2 good rookie rainbow foils per case is the trend. Nate Eaton to 299. Urquidy to 50. Gilbert to 499. Urquidy to 99. Assad to 72. And Bagwell to 150. No golden mirrors. Yep. I mean, it was fun because we were all hanging out. That was fun. Best part about it. Did I say 22? Yeah, that makes sense. 2022. Sometimes you get those things mixed up. 2023, 2022. It's all the same. Series 2, 2023. We did it. We did 2 cases. And I look forward to doing mixers from here on out and not doing any straight up cases of Series 2 or any flagship, really. But I'm sure I will be doing more of update, especially. But it all depends. Thanks for being here with me. I appreciate all of you. I'll catch you all later.